Okay, so this one, my PB is 5:31, which we're going to beat easily, because all of these splits are like old splits, if you know what I mean. These are old, like shitty old splits that I'm running against. So this is a, like, it shows a 5:49, but the summer best on this, or the comparing against best segments, sorry, works out at 5:37, but my PB was actually a 5:31. Like, I fucked up the splits after I finished the run. So, but yeah, about 5.5 hours. This is on easy, new game plus, no major glitches. So we don't do out of bounds or any of that stuff. It's still the vanilla run. But we're going to run against the shit splits just to make it look more impressive. Plus the SSD I installed today, which I robbed off my PlayStation, lol. Okay. Try this again. That was better. You're coming with yeah, it's not a bad run. Was never in doubt. And I'm rusty because I haven't run it in a long time. But I was de-rusting last night, so. And like, I watched my previous PB and shit, so. Okay, so this is how this is supposed to go. Get him, boy. That'll do. There we go. That it? You think that's quite a long one? Oh, you think it's fast? You spent it around 8. It is on new game. I'm doing new game plus, so I'm already max level, and I have all the top shit. But I'm doing it on easy with the max level equipment and everything as fast as I can. That's the run that I do. I haven't learned the full new game route yet. Okay, so that fence was cut on 146 on PlayStation, and it was 117 on PC. Nice. With the exact same SSD. And I don't mean the same model, I mean physically the same SSD. I literally borrowed it off myself. And then there's also the... See, I said as well that I'm doing no out of bounds. There's the out of bounds one where you can do some skips. And you can, like, skip, like, a whole chapter and stuff. And that one is, like, 3.5 hours. And that's also max level New Game Plus, kind of, out of bounds. There's quite a lot of categories for this game, actually. God, those load times are so nice. Plus the almost consistent 60 FPS, but not really consistent. Lol. Better than the 30 I was getting on base console. Like, it dips quite a lot, and this isn't one of the best ports, but it still runs way better than it did on PlayStation. And this used to be like a 30-second load. Ready? Watch this. Boom, Barrett. Fuck. Bam, bam, bam. Dead. Okay, we're moving. That was clean. Okay, laser RNG. Lost quite a bit of time here, this run. Just for that reason, if I'd have stayed closer to Jessie. Like here, she turns them off. Perfect. No snags whatsoever. That was brilliant. Skip there. Run here. Barrett Thunder. Thank you.
What are you? 20-something? First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
Didn't get the quick door this time. There's a little bit of random... I don't know if it's random, there's probably a way to manip that, but there's a little bit of, like, fuckery there with getting a quick door. The last attempt, it opened like way faster before Jesse even got to the middle to open it. And I don't know, I know it's a thing, I just don't know how to trigger it. Like, not consistently. And you're talking like 2 seconds, it's nothing big. Just little nuance things. Okay, let's try this strat again. Gonna run a bit further. Triple slash, triple slash, triple slash. He hits with the thunder. It's dead. Then we can sprint. Okay, good. Because this is faster than rolling with Cloud, but you can roll if Barrett doesn't get the kill. Or if you just don't do this strat. In a normal new game, it's quicker to roll there because you flee the battle. And that's what you want to do. You want to flee, and then Barrett teleports to you and you're away. Okay, there's apparently nothing I can do to not have that tutorial. I don't remember that ever being a thing on PlayStation. Maybe that's a new thing. But like, it literally is just there and I can't get rid of it, no matter what I do. Get fucking shot, bitch. Instantly skip this phase and put him in the next one. This is pretty much Barrett's fight, to be honest. When you run it this way, it's faster if you let Barrett do it. Like, it just is. There we go, skips his tail laser, that's even faster. And then Barrett doesn't have ATB here, so then it's up to you, like, whoever has ATB finishes it. Usually Barrett would do another thunder, but I'm going to triple slash for Cloud instead, because that's what I've got available. Done. And we're moving. Excellent load time. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. But yeah, if you like 10, 11 hour runs, I did run Final Fantasy X like 2 weeks ago. My first ever finished run pulled in at 11 hours 26. And let me tell you, I lost like 40 minutes badly where I could have like not. So still pretty good though. But that is it's like a side project. It's not a run I'm gonna grind. It's like a little side hoe that I'll do, maybe, twice a year kind of thing. But it's a fucking long old run, dude. It's fun though. It's a lot of fun. It's not too difficult. There's a written guide for it. You was watching something nice. It was okay. It was fun. It was fun because of chat and how up and down. It was like such a roller coaster of emotions of whether it would survive, because I fucked up a lot and it was kind of fun. If anything, it was more fun because it was like, are we even going to make it? Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a good one. I literally fall asleep watching long speedruns like that. That's why I watch a lot of Caleb. Like Caleb Hart, because I watch a lot of his Final Fantasy runs, and, like, he's another grinder. And he plays this, or he used to. So, like, yeah, I tend to do that. Like, I'll fall asleep at like a 2 hours into a long speed run, and then wake up like near the end. I think it has been. People have run it. It's more one that you'd see at like RPG Limit Break. Okay, so on the new game, you would run here, like flee everything. But what we do is murder everything, because it's actually faster. Okay, here Barrett just clears up for us. ATB stagger. Stagger, dead. Okay, I'm refusing to look at the splits until I get to the end, because I'm interested to see how much faster this was compared to the PlayStation. And this was pretty clean, like not my best work, but it was good. So I'm interested to see if it was as much faster than I think it would be or not. Damn, that's a lot faster. Wow. My best is 10 minutes on that, dude. Like, the best I could ever squeeze was 10:09 or something. Jesus, that was sick.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
That was epic. Guess I missed it last GDQ. I don't know if I'm sure it has been. Like, I haven't been involved in GDQ since COVID because it's been all online and it doesn't interest me. You know, it's like online Tekken. It's like, yeah, right, lol. Do you know what I mean? Like, who cares? So until it's back with a fucking event with a couch, then I'm not really interested. I'll go back to watching 2016. But that's just my personal thing. Like, nothing against anyone that runs online GDQ or anything like that. I'm not trying to slate it or anything. I hope to even be in it one day. But it's just, as a personal interest as a viewer, I prefer the old school format. That's my point. Just to clarify, so I don't sound like a prick. Yeah, exactly. But what I mean is, RPG Limit Break is an RPG speedrun marathon, which is very likely to have, if not already have it in the future. So that's why I mentioned that one as well. It wasn't like my preference over a brand or anything. I'm not shilling. I don't like the fog they put here. It looks shit. This looks way better on PS4, trust me. You don't need that fog in that alleyway to make it look nice, in that tunnel. It just doesn't need it, honestly. I watched my PB on PS4 like yesterday and it looked clearer without it. Like, it's just better.
Hey. I'd like my
Once we're back at base.
Can we beat her? Can we beat her? Yeah, easy. She's trash. She ain't no Aerith or Cloud. Aerith's the best speedrunner in this game. Aerith, in Chapter 8, literally, you'll see it, she has her... she's, like, got the best lines. The AI programmed her with some sick speedrun lines. You can't pass her, either. She's too good. Bow. Bunch. Bow. Bunch. What would you say is your favourite, and also, okay, I'm going to clear this up now. Do you mind if I still call you Light, but just out of, like, easiness? And also, what would you say is your favourite type of speedrun that you watch? Yo, Treya, how you doing, man? Welcome on in, sir. Good evening, Happy New Year to you. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you're good, man, you're good, thank you. And thank you for the luck. I'm already, like, I'm running against my PS4 SSD splits. And I robbed my own SSD and put it on my PC, and look at Chapter 1, dude. Just already. Like, my best Chapter 1 was 10 minutes on PlayStation. Intergrade like, the Intergrade load time update and my SSD definitely are helping. And the FPS, that helps too. Yeah, true, that. This game isn't so dependent on FPS. There isn't much time difference, believe it or not, between it. Like Cloud's motion and stuff, it's not really affected in such ways, so. Non-glitchy, yeah, that's the ones I prefer running. You will always save, the other thing you'll save a bit of time mostly on, in my opinion, for the 30 FPS difference, is menuing. Like, going from Resident Evil on console to PC, just the 60 FPS consistently, for menuing and discard memes and things, it was just so much better. Plus, I've got, like, a better PS4 controller as well.
What a mess.
Hey, no worries, man. You have a good one. It's good to see you again. Thanks for joining us, either way. And, yeah, Happy New Year. You have a good night, whatever your plans are. Probably more exciting than mine. I will be over here, just sprinting through Midgard. You know how we do. But yeah, sorry, Light, as you were saying, I agree with the glitch, the glitchless runs. That's what I like to run. Two reasons. One, because I'm a pussy and I can't do glitches that well. B, because that is definitely the convention I chose in the first answer. B, because I just prefer the vanilla experience. I come from a generation where when people watch speedruns, they watch glitched and think, oh yeah, well you're not even running the game, you fucking just go out of bounds, anyone could do that. And it's like, they don't appreciate how hard it is to do that glitch. I would rather just not be in that situation and just do the game vanilla, but fast as fuck, boy. You know? It's only game, why you have to be glitch? Why is that guy still alive, dude? Oof, 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 oof. Please die. Thank you. God, I'm so fast. These guys don't exist yet. The rooftops look clear.
But the rooftops look clear.
I am also going to learn the Yuffie DLC. And at some point I will do full Remake and Yuffie back-to-back run. New Game Plus probably, because I'm a bitch. New Game's difficult and requires practice and learning. New Game Plus just requires one grind. And remembering where to go. Wow, you can cancel out of the slash. 60 FPS, nice. Oh, I slashed him and kept rolling. Never done that either. Okay, I'm gonna run, roll, because I don't want to flee so quickly. I'm gonna though, aren't I? Oh yeah. Oh no, that might have worked. Probably not though. No, not really, but it's fine. Please die. Thank you. God, he doesn't exist yet. I hate that. Cloud, get up, please. Thank you. I always find a way to lose time on Huntsman for some reason or another. I fucking hate that fight. It's like one of the easiest fights in the game, but it's annoying.
A lot of people here.
Okay, can I get ahead of Biggs here? There's like a nice little skip you can do. If you can get... Not here, but after this shimmy. If you can get out of here quicker than him, you can go up left and get in front of him on this next train car. But it's very hard to do. Yeah, you fucking... Yeah, he cock-blocked me. Yeah. Okay, don't get cucked by these two guys again. Thank you. That's the hardest fucking... The hardest, like, terrain negotiating in the game. It's like a slalom. Oh, no, it's forward, it's forward, it's forward. These damn trains. Yeah. I couldn't play it, obviously, because it's not on PS4. So, like, that's why I jumped at the chance to play it now. And I really enjoyed the Yuffie DLC, I must say. And the mini-game, the Fort Condor, oh my god. I played it last night on stream, so if you want to go back at some point and check that out, feel free. We had a couple of games just to show it off, and I explained how it works. It's like a little RTS based on the original Fort Condor, if you know it, from 7. Really fun, dude. Really addictive. Like, oh god, I just want to play more of it all the time. It's so good. I don't even like strategy games, and I fucking love that game.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my...
Jessie gets way further ahead on this version, look, on Intergrade. She used to be dead last all the time before. I beat her once, but you can't fucking beat her anymore. Managed to get unrestricted movement there somehow once, and I got a good dash and literally got past her, but... She's usually last in that trio, though, so that's why I got past her. Boom, skips are getting good today. Compared to yesterday.
Don't you worry about all that silliness.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Yuffie DLC. I thought it was good.
Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Daddy?
It's a bit short, but
Return to the planet?
Of course.
yes, I have done that. Again, if you check out yesterday's stream, the D-Rust was me using Cloud and, well, everyone in their dresses the whole game. I didn't practice the whole game, but I have that mod on, and I also have the mod for the Wall Market music.
That was...
To change it to the Oppressed like it should be. And that's pretty nice too. I like the new Wall Market music, but I like the old one more. Tifa, don't get blocked, don't get blocked, don't get blocked. You got blocked,
Don't worry
of course.
about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shimmer.
Okay, so we're doing really well as well. I forgot to point out, but that last chapter,
Maybe not enough for
this
that.
segment, 1 minute ahead, that was really good.
Don't be worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Like, my strats and gameplay is going to be a bit better on 60, but also
It was like a war zone.
hardware is kicking the shit out of all of the times as well.
I'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells him to.
So,
Like, Intergrade, because it has that
It was.
load time update, even built in as an update to the game, I think. So even on a hard drive, it does seem to load quicker than vanilla FF7 Remake did.
second floor.
Like, it still was, the load times weren't that bad on my PC yesterday, but today it's like, boom, really
Don't have time
fast.
for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh,
No. And this?
that one's, no one. It's good.
Hey!
Nice. There's also a cool mod that you can get where you can have change the Buster Sword into Scarlet, of all things. You can change it to Masamune, Guard Rod, you know, whatever weapon, but you can also change it to Scarlet. That's pretty interesting. I highly recommend checking that out. You'll also notice on Nexus mods, if you look at the three, like the red Aerith dress, the Tifa purple dress, and Cloud's ordinary dress, the pictures that are uploaded by users for those mods are some of which provided by me. I posted the screenshot of Cloud fighting Sephiroth in his dress from the cutscene, and I was like, I think that looks cool, a cool way to advertise that mod. So I uploaded it for the guy.
Go ahead and keep whatever.
Yeah.
you like. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
It was pretty cool. Got some good ones of Tifa. Like, my Twitter banner picture thingy, whatever it is Tifa wearing the purple dress in the Shinra building using the PC. I called it Tifa PC Gamer.
Hey there. Cloud's in charge.
But that was one of the pictures I used too. I think it's on. I might have changed my Twitch one as well. I might have done that
We'll see you around, okay?
to that Tifa one. If not, I meant to.
He's a regular.
For you
Well,
to get free shit.
our next stop,
Just met her.
then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a
Right, get ready for your ice that comes from beans.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group.
Everyone loves bean ice, right? It's the iciest beans and the beaniest ice.
You working?
Be nice.
Bean ice.
That I no charm.
I've got skill.
Be nice.
I'm doing my...
You're looking a good law.
A tried and true.
That you
Thanks, Mom.
don't do anything I
Dee 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 dee. Here's a crazy fucking 5-head theory for you. Marl is Marlene from the future.
Get me set up back in the day.
You...
She's like reliving this fucking timeline to make sure it all goes swimmingly.
But never mind.
That's why she restores fucking Seventh Heaven.
Last stop is the weapons store.
Oh, nice, we got the little Tifa skip. Sweet. Yeah, that's my hot take. Marl is from the future. She's fucking Terminator or some shit.
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done.
Well, don't really know.
In that case, if you're serious, it's not what. Yep.
How do I
Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Chris Redfield.
Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on scrap.
Okay, this bit's pretty easy.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare.
Chodley. Here he is.
That sword's massive. What does he do again?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
What about me? You say good luck Tifa. Fucking good luck me,
Why monsters would feel right at home.
bitch. Favoritist fucking gate manager. Whiff, whack, whack, dead. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Gonna head out, dude. No worries, man. Thank you for joining us. You have a good night.
I'll bet. Let's keep
Head to bed. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be... Yeah, it's probably hella late where you are, right? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. And Happy New Year again. You have a good one. Hopefully it's a better year for everyone all around, right?
charging in like it was nothing.
That's the plan. Can't be much fucking worse than this bullshit year, so yeah.
All right.
But yeah, you take care, dude. Have a good one.
Of course not. A win's a win. Trust me, it'll do wonders for your wreck.
Dee dee dee. Gonna get some frame dips and things, a little bit of frame pacing issues around Sector 7. Yeah. And for some reason, the sewers in Chapter 10 runs at like 30 FPS for me. It's because of all that fucking steam before you do the valves.
You got yourself. Come on.
Who?
The guy who tracks.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now. What?
Everyone here's
I always misremember how many lines of dialogue there are there.
hey there.
Actually,
I'll take on him. Experience. Your clients. Thanks.
Chodley.
Cloud, you were the first. I have developed. I plan to develop. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I.
God damn it. Should have got a better lighter before I fucking started this.
think of each job.
It's not what you. Not a patient teacher. Oh boy.
Oh, there it
I hear you sell swords. Hey, you just opened up shop
Sorry.
here.
What exactly is it?
Can I hire you to babysit
Damn
my
it.
kids sometime?
Take a picture, why don't you?
Don't you just love it? Something's wrong. Let's
Almost forgot about this.
be involved in the box.
Stay away from
Bow, 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 bow.
Scott Paul, screw up public security. The hell we found in Johnny's.
They come in and act like they know the place.
God damn it.
Come on.
It's the one thing I didn't consider is my fucking flint on my lighter is dying. Shit.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse laws?
You've got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Right, that lighter is trash, dude. Fuck.
I swear.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something. We need to go before they wake up.
Okay. Dee 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 dee.
I'm more worried about.
Right.
What?
It's just
How?
I suppose.
It's the mock-up.
So,
God damn it, dude. I can't do a fucking 5-hour run with no lighter. That is gonna kill me. I need that shit to work. And it's like ripping my thumb apart to try and like use that wheel. That's why I like clicky lighters.
he said he was leaving town.
I should charge my USB one or something before this. Fuck. Didn't think of that.
And here we
Same as you.
could use a little. How about a.
Tifa.
Yeah. Hey. I see. In that case, one of.
Still kills some
Dee 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 dee.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Hate how everything needs confirming or like whatever. Like you try to cancel out of darts. Quit playing? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, dude. I wouldn't have selected it otherwise. Please just get out.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs.
What's up with them?
Hopefully this goes well. I missed him.
He lives in this town. Shut up and wait.
What?
Got something to say? You looking at me? Move it! I said move.
That's that mercenary.
Just trying to stay ahead of him. The old hoodlum boost.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Walmart. Am I right?
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry. Unless you got some kind of death wish.
There we go.
Be my guest.
You, brother.
Most days.
Big man. So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Saw some real weird.
How's a better day? All the items you can. Does anyone really need to hire a killer?
My husband decided to go to the.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save the Doubt we'll be back before morning. In case you were planning on. You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station.
God, I fucked that skip up. Oh, Wedge is back to trying to cut me off again. He like let me through yesterday. Today he's like, nah.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you. Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. for the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves
Oh my god,
this
pathfinding, please. Wedge, please get into position, buddy. You keep fucking doing that.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With you.
Okay. This bit's pretty straightforward. Like more of a sort of a forced walking chat than anything, really, I suppose.
Sorry about dropping in like raised on praise, I see.
So that's where she gets it.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Okay, good.
Please, take more. I'm so happy.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going?
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning.
Damn, saved lots of time on chapter 3, I just realised. Fuck.
Why do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then...
I think the best ever one I had before that, I think, was 33.
Accident.
collapsed from overwork.
I think that's the best I got on PlayStation was 33.
Mako's storage.
As in the time at the end of chapter 3 there.
Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology and led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jessie's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's is not some... Oh,
well...
Be serious!
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey! It's the lot Jessie was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden.
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jessie's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to run.
I can handle this work.
We're in this.
Don't expect it. If you need a chip,
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Remind me, there's no better... Okay, let's...
Okay. If I can remember how to do this again. This well yesterday. So... You know how it is in practice, everything goes fine, and then when you're trying a real run, everything goes not fine.
let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
They're up there too! Spotted more intruders!
It's over. That's that.
Get him first! We're headed this way! Come on!
Unauthorized entry of 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex.
Nice. Please die.
Alright, see ya. That's that.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Okay. This is the dogs? Yeah. Nice.
Here we go. Now. Let's do this. That'll do. Alright, see ya. Enough.
There we go. I wanted some bar. That's why I took longer. Wanted some ATB for this fight.
Get ready.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Need a light. Well done.
Nice. That was clean.
A lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
That's what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we only got upset.
Uh-oh. So it's going to be loud for the next minute or two because of fireworks. I'm going to mute my mic. But yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. It's not quite there yet according to my clock, but, you know, whatever. Happy New Year.
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Man, can't believe HQ was running it off tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors
They're ramping
until
up for
further
something.
notice.
Could get
I
messy.
repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Okay, I'm back finally. Fireworks have kind of chilled out now. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Yeah, a load of people set off like a load of fireworks and it lit up and was really noisy. And then I heard a load of people screaming and shouting, "Shut the fuck up!" And their dogs were going crazy. And it was like a mix of emotions outside between people being Happy New Year and people like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Fuck.
This
Guess not.
So 44 minutes here. I used to be here at like 50.
Anyway,
Uh-oh. More bangs. I'm gonna mute.
this is where Jesse. Lots of.
Huh.
I'm telling you.
They know about Jess.
Nah, it's all a game.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I'm gonna try to find some liver work.
Oh, I missed you too. Oh, big.
Sorry, this shit's mega distracting, dude. Why did I choose to do this on New Year's? Bad idea, huh? But...
I stayed all night thinking about the reactor. When people find out I'm friends with someone who
Bad RNG on the Nomura ghosts there.
You didn't see them unless they made physical contact first.
Sometimes you only get one wave of them, and I had like a wave and a half. Kind of sucks. Uh-oh, there's gonna be more bangs and crackles. I can see it lighting up. I've got like a gap in my curtains, so I can see the flashes on my wall before they happen. Sorry if that is really loud. It might not even pick it up, but I think it will. Oh wow, I expected Clouds to triple slash and Antifa having to Omni Strike, but that didn't need to. Just didn't.
All right.
Sure.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious. Okay, I'm ready.
All that shooting and screaming.
Just got done talking.
What the hell's so bad about using vodka? Avalanche is the real enemy, I say.
Moving down under us. Slump cider. Bombs and stuffers.
More bombings might force people to stop.
My friend missed the train back.
Alright, you should be ready.
Nice, dude. That's really good. Okay, go to the right side of her, because you can't always fit around the left.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things that...
Why is that?
Okay, there we go. Well, cracked open a Red Bull, ready to run. Now the New Year shit's gonna be over, so the fireworks, we're gonna, hopefully we'll shut the fuck up. And we can continue on our merry little journey. Although I think I probably spoke too soon.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people.
What do we do?
Get your car towed.
I can't.
You want to survive this? Then move.
Nice. Delete. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, these load times are sweet.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
Nice.
He's close. Come on. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Great. Give me a hand. Everybody on the same page. We know
Bow,
what
bow,
plan.
bow,
That
bow,
means we
bow,
gotta follow
bow,
these
bow.
tracks for a while. When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamps nose.
Head in whichever direction it's nose. But pay attention to the railway. To the right. Go on the right.
Not bad, not bad. Could have got a bit further, but it's fine. No. I wonder if you get Tifa any closer to these stairs, if it will teleport Cloud any closer, or if it just leaves him at the same point and she just gets away. I think that's what happens. I also don't know with the improved parry speed in this version, whether I should just parry if this is quicker and you don't need to go punch parry anymore. But this was that was how I learned to do it, was punch parry, but fuck that. Okay. Kinda messed up a little bit there, but it's fine. I had like old muscle memory in my head and old strats in my head, which was Tifa 5 right here. But because Cloud, when he triple slashes, he can't fucking locate this second enemy, so that's why I get Barrett to do that. Because it just kind of works out. You could just run and let Barrett do both, but
What now? So you must be the queen, huh?
wrecked.
I knew it stuck here. Why I gotta kill all these nasty assholes?
Those things really creep me out.
Trains will make you realize one of these days. There's good old Steph. Just
This isn't bad, man.
they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-ass job looks
Such a shit detail. Screw it.
Okay, what? Oh yeah, this is what I did before. So we're just gonna roll here. Didn't work. Last time, yesterday when I was practicing, I managed to triple slash my guys, and then Barrett killed the other guys, and we were out of there really fast, but it didn't really work too well today. Still not bad, but not great. lost a couple of seconds there due to lighting my flower, but it's fine. No problem. We are on the move. Can't believe we're saving fucking nearly 10 minutes already on this by now. That's just like, even out of all my practice when I was on point and grinding, that was fucking unheard of. But I mean, obviously it's hardware, it's all hardware, it's just because of the SSD, but like, I'm saving a lot in hardware and a lot in FPS and in slightly different strats and slightly different buffs and nerfs to like damages and how things work in the game compared to the vanilla, which some of which I'm still trying to find out myself, obviously. Again, he didn't fucking kill it. That sucks.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X.
Like Barrett yesterday was clearing house. He was like carrying. But today he's fucking hard sucking.
What's that supposed to mean?
There we go.
Too many. Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
This it?
Nice. You can kind of just YOLO this boss. You don't even really need like a formative strat here. Oh. Other than don't get cucked there, that's one thing to watch out for. There we go. Cloud getting cucked there was not part of the plan.
You okay?
That was clean. First thunder worried me because it did fuck all, and then the second one staggered and killed him at the same time. Somehow. I don't think the game could quite catch up with the damage calculation there, and it just was like, oh yeah, he's dead.
Bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which,
Looks dead now. Lo and behold.
Huh? Well...
lo and behold,
Looks dead now.
all aboard.
Nice. Big time saves.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
Okay. So, as usual, we will take this path. Not really much to say about this chapter. I think at some point I feel like I would like to do a full tutorial on this run. Just from my just from my perspective with my strats and my ideas and whatever. Just, you know, just because I don't think there is one. So, kind of like that idea. I liked doing it for the Resident Evil 2 remake. I made a tutorial for that on how to complete Claire in under 60 minutes. And that was fun to do. And I shared it with some friends and some other runners, and it helped a lot of people, so I feel like I could maybe do the same thing for this game, because I kind of know my shit on this game. Sort of. Not the best, but not the worst.
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of
It feels weird because it's like it's a new game, right? Because it's just come out in December, but I know this game and I've run it before. So, Cloud, please. Hardest boss in the game. Hardest boss in the game. There we go. So, yeah, it's like, it's crazy because it's new, but it's not. Mad. Feels super comfortable because obviously I know how to run it, but for the most part. Okay, talk to this thing. I fucked this up last night. Talk to this thing. Section H, right? Oh, no, section G. Yeah. Then H.
They busted?
Oh, didn't get that far at all today. Jesus. Sometimes I've gotten to like here. Like, yeah, that's a bit random. I wonder if it's because they nuked everything.
What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Oof. Oof. I didn't go right immediately like I should have done, but it's no problem.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Well,
Go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Along the wall.
up for giving it a try. It might not work out.
so we're shooting for those giant fans way over there.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the fog into the slum. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill fast.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it. No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Little fear. Hey guys.
Okay, so 57 minutes at Crab Warden. I think that's pretty good.
No worse than a windy day.
I kind of can't remember now in these chapters what the
Don't look at the fan.
time
Whatever
was
you do.
before. Well, I can see it there. So finishing this before was 121, and this is a 12-minute chapter. So yeah, that's about right. We've already been on it a couple of minutes too, right? Yeah, 4 minutes. There's like 10. There's about 15 seconds of RNG with Barrett and Magnify and Staggers, but that's about it. So you can only really, on average, on this category, I pretty much only lose about 15 seconds at most on this chapter. And if not, you just don't, and you get good time. But the reason I say that is because at the end, when Barrett has to nuke all the turrets and everything, sometimes he just does, and he gets ATB refills all the time, and it's just GG. But as you've seen already, sometimes he just decides to just fucking miss.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Have to wait for that prompt to come up until he can skip there. That's annoying.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
It's from a speech President Shinra gave talking up the importance of the sunlight.
Right to my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Wasn't exactly. I wanted to get Cloud over here before that enemy died,
Let's flip it and go.
but it was already dead. So never mind. Okay, now this one. Barrett, please don't let me down. Perfect.
That's a win.
Yeah, lined it up perfect.
Get the audio overlap.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are.
Yeah, I think it's negligible now with the whole, I'm gonna go this route as well, by the way. I think it's negligible now with her dash speed. You don't need to do parry punch anymore.
Want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We're Check him out now.
Excuse me.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last fight again?
They're still shooting me, even though I fled the battle and activated the lift.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wes to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Nice.
Not worth my time.
Too bad. It's the job. Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Joe.
Okay.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's gonna cover her wedge, too.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Auxiliary
Good.
cargo platform.
So long, underplate. I hate you.
Should get a stonking great gold on this chapter too. The next subsequent runs won't be as impressive because they'll be closer in times, you know, like
The reactor's like,
they'll only be, I'll make like 5 seconds rather than gold every time.
House where they butcher the planet.
But it also makes me, pardon me, it makes me glad of my decision of
right.
taking my SSD from my PS4, because I'm probably not going to run this on PS4 again,
Reactor calls.
especially not now.
Bring it on, Avalanche.
Okay, this is another bit of RNG here, so we want Barrett to roast everything and get ATB stagger back. Excellent, there we go, perfect. That's, other than Cloud not being able to get on the ladder, that was super optimal.
Be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about
Like, I'll take the Cloud ladder memes because that's expected, and at least the battle went really well. That, like, that's how I want it to be.
No one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We'll probably have
I feel like the splits being over the minimap, is that annoying? Like, hopefully not. Maybe I'll put it, maybe the splits should go on the left side for this game then.
Tightrope. When you're on it, only two.
It's just that the map's not always there, so...
Better keep my balance.
Well, I guess it is mostly. But
I wonder.
it's kind of like, it's not really an issue. Oh, fuck, wrong way. It's only an issue for the bottom part of the splits for the timer, but...
Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Done. 13 minutes, nice. Pretty good.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well, now, that could work. I'm next.
Yeah, maybe next time I'll put chat on the right and put splits on the left.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey, Check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Cloud? Ladder? Bruh. So yeah, if you don't know, ladders and triangle prompts are the hardest bosses in the game. I guess they're now Y prompts, huh? But...
Ain't got nothing on me. Well, what we got here? I can deal with those things.
I wasn't going to switch. I was going to switch to Barrett there because he hadn't done it already. Like, he hadn't finished it already. But then I saw he was just on the turret, and I thought that he's not going to take long there. It's not worth me switching. It would only teleport Cloud and make me run further, so... I nearly got that to work. Like, the way I want it to.
Get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Huh?
What?
Like, I buffer a Barrett Thunder there in case anything misses.
Yeah.
Like a precautionary strat there, because on normal, you need both sometimes. And because I've just done, like, finished playing my casual playthrough and everything on normal and having, you know, it was like a new game, basically, right? So, my expectations for damage and everything are still set on normal. So, if anything, these guys just get wrecked and I'm not ready for how quick they die.
Now let's see what these bats, huh?
Keycard.
You think? Nice work.
Barrett, Cloud, over here. It looks like a...
Could tamper.
This the console you're talking about?
There should be a console.
This the console you talking about?
The one that you didn't know about before you like the one that you apparently knew about before you could even see it, yeah? Yeah, that one.
Yep. Pretty sure I can.
That's it, confirmed. Barrett is from the future and he has seen this speedrun before. He knows he's in a speedrun.
Served you all right.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're...
Yep.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile. You're going down. One way or another. That thunder I hear?
Didn't hit anyone with it. Nice. Excellent there, Barrett. Thanks. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
That's that.
Looks like...
Hold up. Ain't we gonna sabotage this? Okay, everything. Those greedy
Barrett.
the people.
Thousand Gil says they cut this out.
The one thing that's funny is any mistakes that I make are just carried by hardware today.
Surprise, Browners! Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. Make your eyeballs.
That's how it's supposed to go.
That's the way to do it.
like while running.
Tell you, we're about to make. Tom!
Oh no.
Come on, don't.
I don't dance.
Bow, 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 bow. Don't dance, huh? See me again in chapter 9.
Bunch of come on, y'all. Let's see what we're coming up on.
We should be good.
The moment big.
Right.
Don't even think about running.
Why would I? Let's do this.
Damn, Thunder didn't kill him.
No surprises there.
Should probably... Didn't help that my triple slash kind of whiffed, but... I did it too early.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Y'all never had a chance.
Looks like a
We definitely.
Okay, doing pretty well.
No way up.
no way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
This Thundagger took too long.
Real subtle imitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway. We ain't going down without a fight.
Obviously.
Big boy's going through an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and
There we go. I felt like I was trying to be super tactical there. I wanted to try and ether him up while running, because I'm not going to use a bench.
It's locked down.
And I felt like that was quite a good... it was like the best I could have done that, I feel like. I've managed to keep Cloud sprinting the whole time, more or less, while sort of navigating that menu. It's so weird having to do both things. Because in like Resident Evil or in old Final Fantasy, you would stop, go into the menu and do the menu, whereas, same as with RE, with inventory, you do a discard or something, right? You go into inventory and discard. But in this game, it's like you do it while running, and it's crazy.
so we need
Okay,
to
don't
synchronize
fuck
our
this up again.
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
We can take that. Hell yeah!
We really did right timing.
Yeah.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
This way.
All right, time to go.
Beast, 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 beast. Nice. Okay, let's see if this works. No, it didn't. It's fine though. This is a kind of free fight anyway. They all are. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I can time that better if I line up that catastrophe earlier. Because he takes so long to launch it anyway, that I could line that up and it could be about right, but I'm bad at that. I don't ever practice that fight, I just do it. Okay, this bit I need to do a menu though. Cloud got damn wrong. Yes. She's gonna need this, and she has to take that. I think that's right. She should already be set, yep. He should still be okay. Alright, yeah, fine, cool.
Back. Enough. That's right. Good old what's his face. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
Wow, be careful.
Just to be sure. Could you get into your cutscene, please, sir? Thank you. Do that. Just he took. Okay. Sure. All right, he's getting style points. Let's dance, asshole. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You can just fire him, but I BM him a lot with that. I like Ascension for that, because he's like, figure this dance of ours, and then Cloud's like, let's dance, asshole. And it just works.
Right. Through that hole.
Nice, got through. Perfect.
Come on.
Couple of seconds saved there.
I'll go first.
Slow skip.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her. Huh? Some kind of magic trick?
Run!
Hey.
Stop her!
Oh, diagonal memes. Go, 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 go.
Over there!
Cloud. Over here.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Let's move. more of those things.
It's like they're
There.
Stay close.
So cool. There.
Need to stay ahead of them.
Or not.
Or not.
Damn it, I tried a different route. It doesn't work.
They gone?
Yeah.
Bitch.
I think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know.
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Okay. See that pillar? Shall we mosey?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love 'em.
Wow, I've never got so far ahead of her like that before.
So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad? I actually haven't tried
Be surprised if you had.
before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well,
First time and all.
and all.
Wait! Give me a moment. Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty. Looks kind of dusty.
I'll go first.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, but...
Too dangerous?
Too much. Maybe more than I even know. People hate all that passion. All those dreams. This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're... Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing.
Nice, got that little sidestep left onto the prompt. You stand right by the post, you can get that. Okay, bring the map back up, because I need to know when it disappears, because that's the cutscene. Here we go.
We're getting closer to the station.
Ba-da-ba-bow.
We'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. There's a face that screams, so what?
Bring it.
So, Cloud, you don't...
Moogle medal. Nice. That's a good omen. We got an RNG medal to bless the run.
Battlefields? That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
She broke a box with her fire, if you're wondering how we got that.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew...
That's the first time out of all the times I've ran this game that I've ever got something there. Just her positioning happened to be a little bit more left than usual and she clipped a box. Maybe not hers, but the hedgehog's position was a bit off.
Huh?
Wait.
You have to wait here. You have to. That's Cloud not telling Aerith to wait. That's telling you to wait to skip that cutscene. Because it's just like the one with the whispers earlier, that you can get the Y or triangle prompt that says skip, but if you try and manually skip there, it tries to tell you like you're quitting the game. So you need to just wait for that actual rendered cutscene to kick in, and then you can skip.
They've got the run of it.
Oh, they did a call to arms. That's a feels bad, man.
Protect you.
Yikes, dude. Thank you. They were too close. The Gorgers were too close to us. So I couldn't get a quick escape. Usually you escape just by them boxes, kind of thing. But they were following us down the path, so. Cloud, hello. I am holding the button, sir.
Wonder if we can move this.
Okay. Oh shit. Bow bow.
Must have been a new breed.
Wrecked.
How do you figure?
Just went for the stronger prey. Dee 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 dee. Heart of the slums.
Check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did.
Nah.
Me.
Amazed.
You're in for it.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make, and that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick.
Nice, we avoided the Aerith bump of death. If you bonk Aerith there, it is the run is over. Like the unlucky Aerith rub.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. And we're safe.
I don't know if it's better to roll like that with Cloud. I only just started doing that today. Just giving him 3 rolls and then carrying on running. I feel like I'm getting a bit more distance out of that than I am just from jogging normally, but I might be wrong. I could time that better. It's hard to time that. Like to get it optimally where it dies as you get to the ladder. That's not like I always struggle with that one, but it's like 1 or 2 seconds you're talking about, if that. Just because, as you saw, I had to sort of stand there for like a second or 2, right? Ba-da-ba-ba.
Nice work. Way to think ahead. Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now.
I think I might have lost a bit of time somewhere, because maybe not, maybe there's more time to save in the rest of this level, but on PlayStation I would get to this Scarlet cutscene at around 142, I think, on easy, and about 145 or something on normal, but anyway, we're on easy, so it was about 142, 143, somewhere around that sort of time. Now we're going to get there at like 134, so a nice chunk of time ahead. When we get to this cutscene, it's this big monitor. It's going to hitch for a second, but when the cutscene kicks in with Scarlet here, I'm going to leave and run to the bathroom, so I'll be back before this finishes. So I'll see you in a few. Enjoy.
Fallen beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts. The fires appear to have been mostly extinguished.
We help catch the bombers. We get a
Over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you mind answering a few
Down
questions?
low, right?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgard.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Those Avalanche guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live?
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgard safe.
Okay, time's up!
Alright, let's go.
Us folks in the neighborhood watch are talking about countermeasures.
Oh my god, you have no idea how perfect that timing was. I just sat down as Aerith said, right, let's go. I'm back. Let's just sprint downstairs, use the bathroom, and get a new lighter. So now we're ready to go.
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but... I help out every now and then. It's fun. Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Okay, good. Got my Red Bull, got my flowers. We are on blinding pace for this run. So far, I am very happy.
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why,
I think this little kid fancies Cloud. Because he, like, the way he looks at Cloud the whole time.
They sure keep me on my toes.
Like, he's got a little crush on Cloud.
Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you sure he's up to it?
Would help them grow bigger.
Maybe.
Hey, Aerith, I hope you like the vegetables we're growing.
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
There you are. We're back. Sorry to make you. Don't be. Well then, I hope you. No problem. All you can.
Okay, this is where I've said it every time, but I mentioned it earlier. This is where Aerith shows her speedrun lines. I'm gonna fuck up all of these stalls because Cloud's a jerk. Right, watch Aerith. She takes the cleanest speedrun lines.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway. My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
Right, up to here. I feel like spinning Cloud like that keeps him in the most motion.
These right here are my babies.
Rather than stopping and starting. But I might be wrong. I'll just do a little like whoop. But you can't do it that fast while walking, so it didn't look like it there. But that's literally what like while sprinting, you can circle back quite easily. And I feel like that might in a way be faster because of his animation.
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Okay, this is where I flat out disagree with Aerith's next line.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
We are under that big timer gun on the side of the screen.
And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
A couple of stutters, that's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, nice, that bird. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. That doesn't happen often, that's a bad omen. Slow down, bird. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Fuck. It's not that bad, you just lose a couple of seconds here because I went this way instead of this way, but it's whatever. My new route is RNG manipulation. If you come around towards Oats this way, and then you're already looking this way, and you save 1 second there, and then you manipulate all the RNG in whichever favor you want it to have gone in. So says I.
That's what I... Is this guy?
So say I.
I don't like this.
I know someone who...
Okay, come on.
Isn't this good? Go for it!
No.
Will he bite me?
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Right, let's watch Oats pile his way into Chadley. Oof. Then into the backpack. Oof. Every time, dude.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups.
I had to remember his name then, Oats. He's like the most forgettable character in the game for me. I never remembered him. Like, who the fuck even is he? Like, come on.
You're back! Eric's come to help. Yeah, leave it. But there are monsters. Don't worry. I've brought a soup.
I used to, so where's the...
I don't know. Right now, let's... Come on.
Nice.
You guys have got to hurry and find our friends. They ran off this way. Be careful. Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids.
I
just hope we find them.
Nice.
That it?
Okay, let's see what rats we get. Oh, is it rats here in it yet? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll end this.
This is gonna hurt.
Of course.
Was never in doubt.
Every time. Yo, what up, Kiko? How you doing, man?
Ah, there they are.
Welcome on in. Happy New Year.
And they're not alone.
Hope you're having a good one. We're just smashing through this this run at the moment. Blistering pace.
Try to stay behind.
A little bit of RNG rats here, though.
You're burning up.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. We gotta save them.
Yep, RNG rats.
Let's do this. It's over.
Nice. That was pretty good. That was less, not as RNG as it usually is. So, that's pretty good. Expected nothing else? Yeah, innit? What else would I be doing? Yeah. Earth, please. Fucking. If it's not time loss on one thing, it's on another. It's like rare. Yeah, basically, I robbed my SSD, my Samsung T5, from my PlayStation, because I'm not using that, right? And it's already given me these gold splits that you're looking at, compared to the same exact SSD, not even the same model, but the literal same SSD used on my PlayStation runs. These are the splits we're running against. So we're kicking the shit out of it, it's funny.
Going all out.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I only get in the 400s with read and write, because it's the way it's incorporated currently, and it's not M.2 or anything. I don't have an available decent enough PCIe to adapt it and still use like an M2 or anything good. And SATAs are still kind of mega expensive. So this is a USB 3.0/3.1. And it's still like can hit 500s when SATAs hit 800s in read and write speeds. So not bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, these ones are Gen 3 USB 3, so the read and write speed on this device itself is like, or on that SSD itself is 540. Like the write up for it is usually around 540, but I was reading 440, which, yeah, compared to the hard drive I was using yesterday that was reading 140 on my crystal test today, a massive difference. The initial load up from Epic Games launcher to cloud moving went from a minute, like 59 seconds to 111, went right down to 39 seconds.
From now on, okay.
Just by plugging a USB SSD in forehead. Like, bruh. It's now we're at such a state where you can, because USB Gen 3 ones are just as good as SATA, near enough, at least competitive and comparable. So it's like, for the sake of I had one here, I just had to format it, move my game over. It took me like an hour, and I've saved like shitloads of time on every chapter, on every load, on every cutscene. It's just like, nice, dude. I'll take that. I was impatient as well, you know, it's New Year's Eve, I ain't gonna get a fucking SSD today, right? Or tomorrow, even with Amazon Prime. So the best I could have got was third. So I was like, you know what can I have to do this today? And being a man of many measurements and talents as I am, I found a way.
You're back!
Come, look, great job.
Oh, I nearly forgot. He was dressed all
Yeah, we're glad to... I'm going to update my Mobo and get like a ROG Strix or something that I can then use an M.2 NVMe and have it for boot drive and for storage.
Deal with that.
You're burning up. So, you had enough yet?
I don't believe I have.
No, I don't believe that I have.
Just go away.
Let's dance, asshole. I'm going to say that on every boss now, just because I can. Yes, I do, sir. Indeed. I have an i7 6700 not K. 3.4 gigahertz.
You're heading in on...
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Skib. Okay, let's try and do this like I did yesterday. I did it fucking... I didn't take the pen off the paper when I did this yesterday. I don't want to get cocky, though, and fuck it up, so let's not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I probably will. Like Mobo and CPU. I'll just go, you know, I'm eventually gonna kind of fully upgrade. Oh, poggers, dude, we did it. We fucking did it. Didn't take the pen off the paper. That was perfect. Perfect, I tells you.
Promise me.
You got it.
Excellent, excellent. 4 years, wow. I haven't even heard of that. Change sockets every year. Oh, really? Damn. And see, this is where your expertise comes in amongst all my book learning that I've been doing. And learning about how, in terms for what I need it for, it's actually semi-negligible between SATA drives and M2s at the minute for load times. However much you see 3500 versus 800 and think, fuck me, that's a big difference, it's actually a difference in 21 seconds or 16. And a Samsung T5, which I'm using, in all these tests between SSDs, M2s, and hard drives, my T5 that I currently own still stacks in between, in the middle of everywhere. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Damn, saved a nice chunk of time there. Dude, we are shaving time like a barber off this run. Just through hardware, and some strats, and FPS.
I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were
And just because Tifa exists. Because fuck you. Tifa saves time, okay? You can't have time without Tifa. You can't have Tifa without time. It's TI, it's all there. It's fucking Illuminati confirmed. And that's why, right, in Chapter 17, you give Tifa time warding, okay? See, speeds everything up. And stops her from being stopped. See what I mean? It's all... just, it's there, dude. It's all there. You just have to believe. I just made and solved my own conspiracy in, like, less than a minute. Okay, now we get some Pepe D music. And Cat Jam. I really like this song. And I quite like the Final Fantasy 13-2 battle music that you're going to hear in another few seconds after this.
It'll be an adventure.
Here. Nice. Thundaga. Oof.
What's that?
Cool guys don't look at Thundagas.
Cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the
These hands don't look half as janky in a good frame rate as well. They actually look more legitimate in above 30. Alright, I'm not hitting 60s here, but it's still better than 30. 40 feels 45 or whatever when you get it feels closer to 60 than it does 30. So just anything above 30 is just nice. 30 is just nah. It's just no. Did I go high enough? I bet I failed. No, I did it. Okay, cool. Like, this game is a bit patchy, and plus while I'm streaming and I'm running live split and I'm running other programs, like I say, off stream it runs at 60 and like it's okay for the most part. There's only the big towns like Sector 7 and stuff that kind of get ropey, and steamy areas like Chapter 10. But otherwise it's like, it's alright. I could have done that sooner. It's fine. Wow, she just fucking wrecked it. Aerith is the queen battle mage. She just is. Everyone has their jobs in the speedrun, I feel. I mean, they do anyway. Like, Aerith is the best mage anyway. Tifa is your damage boys, right? And Cloud is whatever you want him to be. He's your, like, whatever that singer was that sung about being whatever you wanted it to be. Barrett's your ranged. He's pretty good. I mean, Barrett has good melee too. I find that Barrett's melee is better for hard mode though, because I liked making him into a HP absorbing Beyblade. That shit was fun. Tifa's like an infinite ATB spring.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Yeah, Barrett will tank. Yeah, totally. He's like, in this run, he's a bit of a tank, but he's also my, like, materia slave and things like that. Like, he holds time warding for Tifa just until chapter 17. Like, he's literally got it equipped so she can have it later. So, just to save me on menuing. God, I hate this fucking part of the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, about that. Fuck, that was a poor choice of words, wasn't it? Fuck, I mean, I don't, oh, I'm cancelled. It's over, dude. The Barrett community is gonna want me out. Yeah, trash. Nah, it's fine. I said what I said, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Like, I meant in my context. I knew what I meant. I said the word materia. Exactly. I'm already half cancelled now. Someone will have to fucking text me and let me know if I'm still live in 10 minutes. Fuck, I can't believe... Oh, it wasn't intentional, dude. It's just how it works out, I promise. Fuck. Oh.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Oh, shit. It's because he doesn't do much else, okay? He only needs to, like... hold on to a few things for me, and he's got his Thunder and Elemental and stuff. He's pretty much set up. So, yeah, he has spare storage. He's baggage man, okay? That's why. He's got bigger pockets than everyone else, you know? You've seen the size of the dude? Them pockets are big. Alright, it's probably not the only thing that's big about the guy. Let's be fair.
No more playing.
Dead. I like doing that. Bow, bow, bow. He's got a big heart, exactly. And a big fucking gun arm.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
Anyone that can keep wearing sunglasses at any time and pull it off and nobody question him and no one would ever question him or say shit to him because he'd blow your fucking head off. That, you know, he's got my respect. You know what I mean? Are they dead? No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Aerith, fire, please. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's fine.
I think I saw a control panel up
Oh, I missed it. That was dumb. Got ahead of myself. That's never happened. It's fine. Dreamcast EMU. Which Dreamcast EMU are you using? That's like one of the only ones I haven't got round to yet. Oh, dude, I can't believe I lost time there. That was stupid. Climbing all the way down that fucking ladder like a moron. Got ahead of myself. That was dumb. It won't happen again. Yeah, I don't know if I... 4 bin files. Oof. Yeah, find out. I may have it. Why can't I go down there? Hello? Game? Thank you. What the fuck? Unnecessary time lost like a motherfucker already on this stage. It's also at the part of the game, though, that nobody, including the runner, cares about, so it's fine. It's a little bit of a meme, like, lol, imagine losing time here, but also, like, fucking whatever, who cares? That was trash.
It's this way.
I've definitely not heard of that. I don't know what the Dreamcast EMU was that I had in my head, but it's not that. Is there a specific reason you want to run the Dreamcast version of that game? I would imagine it's probably the best version, thinking about it, because of the quality. There's certain things about that EMU, like, about that platform that make that game nicer, I suppose, right? It's just that it is on every fucking thing now, like, literally. Like, I've got it on PS4, I've got it on Steam, I think. It's fucking everywhere. You can get it on PS3, you can MU PS3, or MU one of the older PS consoles and do that. Unless there's some specific... Oh, fuck. Some specific content on it I'm missing on the Dreamcast version. Like some EX battle mode or something that I don't know about, which is potentially a thing. Oh, I can't believe I lost time here, dude. Let's look at a flower. I'm a little bit pissed, but losing that 10 seconds or whatever it was on this fucking ladder is not much of an issue, because I'm saving nearly 18 minutes. So... And that time loss is negligible if I do 4 house better than I did on my PB. Okay, don't immediately triple slash here, that's a bad idea. Okay, triple slash instead to save the run. Oh no! Bollocks. That was annoying. I hate that about this game. The one thing that's always pissed me off about this game is the unbeatable stun. The unbeatable blue electric that bandits and hard mode bosses can do, that you cannot remedy or ribbon or anything and do anything about. Like, Cloud there was fucked for like 10 seconds and you couldn't do a thing about it. Like, I hate that status and that you can't do a thing about it. That winds me up, and it feels like they've taken some semblance of control away from the player that we would have had in a previous Final Fantasy game. Like, usually, the benefit is, whatever you get ailmented with, for the most part, you can be like, right, I've got the cure for that. What is it? Boom, it's this. You know, Echo Screen and Soft and all that kind of shit. Which is spot on, I love that. But the fact that this has this type of stun that you can't beat is really annoying. And even, it happens in easy, as you saw there, right? What was meant to happen there, let's go, was... Aerith was meant to fire Magnify and kill all those guys, while Cloud rolled away and got himself, like, further on through the level. Built in Raspberry Pi. Oh, you built Raspberry Pi emulators. Oh, nice, dude. That's why I tried to run it. Okay, fair. All right. Well, okay. I off the top of my head, I don't know why, like, it isn't running. What other issues are you having with it? Like, can you start the game at all? Does it do anything? Are you having trouble unpacking the bins or like things like that? Is it, you know, have you got an ISO tool as well, like a Daemon Tools Lite, you know, like to mount the ISO on, because you may need to still do that. I'm not sure if Dreamcast can avoid that or not. There's so many questions I have. Handling the books.
Wait a minute.
That's her.
Hate to break.
What do you mean?
I've got lots of experience now with emulators and stuff, but so far the people have asked me about ones I don't know about. The couple of outliers that I'm not quite up to date on. I recently learned Xbox MU, and I've got that working with XMU, thanks to Moose's advice about it existing. Because I didn't know about it until I saw him play Ninja Gaiden Black on that MU, and I was like, wow, I thought it was hardware. I was like, that was running really well. And considering I just ran it on real hardware myself, I couldn't tell straight away. So I thought he'd like gone out and bought an Xbox, and when he was like, no, it's MU, I was like, oh fuck, really?
I think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm happy to try and help. It's kind of like, it's fun for me because I like MU stuff, so. It's just more like, I'm more curious, like, why isn't it working? What can we fucking do? Like, what's stopping it? Like...
We're looking for something. Yeah? So people can...
How about me then?
Maybe.
You know Leslie?
Come on.
Do you have any...
Yeah, you'll have to hit me up with some symptoms, so I can try and diagnose. At least somewhat, with some semblance of knowledge that I have from other MUs, at least.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
There ain't going to be much else going on here for the next, like, half hour or so. You can't start a screen, then you get kicked out. Okay, so you're at least, like, the BIOS is kind of working. You're getting Dreamcast title screen. Like, can you access the main, if it has one, the Dreamcast BIOS, like the dashboard of Dreamcast, and, like, move around on it? You know, like the virtual dashboard on it. If you can still kind of move around on there and access that, if that MU has that ability, then that's also a good sign, because it means at least the MU part of it is up and running and configured. It might be then perhaps down to the ISO, like the ROM for the game. Or some configuration settings, perhaps, which, you know, stuff like that. So there's just things that we can deduce here and work our way down as to what it could be. Shit, I have to remember this. It's this one first, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, do it. Like if you're not doing anything now, feel free to try messing with it while we're chatting, and I can still try and like advise. Or at least put you on the right path just for things that I know about that can be issues with those things. Usually as well as BIOS. Check if the Dreamcast needs BIOS files and if you have them. Like, if you know anything about PlayStation emulation, then you'll be familiar. Without the BIOS, the Dreamcast can't, like, assign the right region and can't, like, fucking run the game at all. So it just won't boot and it will kick you out like it's doing. So it could be a BIOS issue. And they are, like, not easily readily available, but can be found with a little bit of internet sleuthing. But I can't give you any... Oh, fuck. I think that's... I can't remember which is the right one to choose here anymore. Yeah, okay, good. That's fine. I did, again, just deducing if it has that. MD5, some of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
Yeah, that helps deduce things that it could be.
Really weird.
Also, where do you get your game ROMs from? Like your, you know, ISOs for games. Like, please tell me you're not using any of the, you know, MU Paradise fucking bullshit or any of that crap, right? I use a mega thread, which is from and links to an archive ROM dump. And there's also ROM Depot, which I use for some older stuff too. They don't have as much though. But I can hit you up with the links for those if you ever need them. They just have fuck off archives, like what console do you want? Here you go, here's a link, and then it's like, you click on that link and it shows you, like, you know, so, like, okay, so I send you the mega thread, you go on mega thread, and it's like, you go PlayStation, PS2, and then it's like, right, PS2 America, part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to however many. You click on that link, and it takes you to the letter that you want, like S or some shit, right? So then you can get Soul Calibur on the PS2, because that's what you're looking for, and it's like that. Vim's is okay. I don't really use it. I use it as like a backup. Yeah, okay, I could send you some links that could do you some good. Just additional resources when one place doesn't have your game, you can go elsewhere. You know, a couple of other stores for you to purchase from. Let's say. I mean, if you think of the shit that I've got and the stuff I've streamed, I've gone too far. I've attained quite a few things.
What's this?
Yeah, exactly. I have that shit and I have it working. I'm off the top of my head, Hard Edge I think was from the archive, the archive.org mega dump one. I think, but I think ROM Depot had it as well. It depends. I can't remember. I'd have to check. The other thing for that as well, remember, is that for some things like that, I can mega upload my file and send you the link, so you can just download it off me.
You're not nervous, are you?
I did that with my friend George, helping him set up RE1 Speedrun. Just to make sure he had the horror JPN files and all the shit he needed. It's fucking hard to set up as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Madam M, take off fire. Madam M, take off fire. Remember that. As soon as you see sexy Madam M, we have to take off the fire because she's so hot. Okay, just remember that.
And please make your... You're in way too deep to back out now.
Boom, 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 boom.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves.
Try not to get yourselves killed. Try not to die. Triple slash.
What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud!
Cloud just vibing.
What's wrong? The rules don't make.
Yeah, true.
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
That's what they call. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
Your match will begin shortly.
Match will begin shortly. Bitch, I'm already there. I've already won the match. Damn, dude, that was the best one I've ever done there. That triple slash taking everyone. I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. Cloud and Edison. Maybe I should do a run in Japanese at some point.
It's not your turn yet. Your name's
I think it slows you down if you talk to him too early like that, like I did. I forgot. The next one from Adam at M, when she's there, you don't need to wait for him. It's only, this is the first and second one you have to, like that. You have to wait. Eesh. And Cloud has that on his own, really, doesn't he? Yeah. This one's a cutscene, so I don't need to move. It's here. Well. Yep. Aerith doesn't need to lose hers, she can keep it. It's not really a big deal, it's just Cloud that needs to get rid of his.
you guys ready to kick ass? It's not even a show 'em what you got.
Okay, instead of limit for the first phase, I'm going to go for triple slash first phase, limit second phase. I think that's quicker. No? Oh yeah, that still works. Triple slash into a hold square. I'll have to try Sid's one that he mentioned as well about the disorder. I've never used disorder once, and he was like, he mentioned that you can, I think you can just do disorder, like an instant disorder, and pretty much get straight into that phase there. Might be a good one to use. I literally don't use it, so it might be an underrated move, because in this mode it's mostly just triple slash go burr. You know? Okay, I haven't got a counter stance available, so I'm going to try and punish a counter and see if I get it. Good. I actually want to focus here. Ah, I didn't get it. There we go. Perfect. So you can, it's like kind of a waste of a limit, but it doesn't matter. You can burn it, it doesn't matter. This is all Aerith's show now. Cloud's like literally expendable for the second half of this fight. All we're waiting on now is for him to sort of like break out of his shield when the timer runs out, and to decide what element he's going to be. We're hoping for like Hellbound or something, so he stays in fire and I can just undagger him and he's dead. Like this. That should be okay. Nice. Wasn't as quick as it could have been, but it was okay. I think in my PB I fucked up and healed him. You can do that. That's why I took fire off of Cloud, by the way. If you don't take that off, you fucking, your triple slash just does like 4,000 health at the start of the fight. And then you reset, and then you have to load into the fight again. And that takes ages. And yeah, you can lose like 40 seconds on that fight just by accidentally having fire equipped.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Fuck you, buddy.
You're here. Just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change.
Yes.
All right then. In the meantime.
Not interested.
Which is to say, I have a few. That's enough of that.
Oh boy.
The dress is part of.
Ouch. Well,
Peek, and I'll poke out your eye.
Dee dee dee. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Yes. Cloud, Tifa.
Tifa, take a deep breath.
I heard corner.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro.
Call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm
Don't.
totally
Yeah, nice.
that you're looking out for
One, you see that alleyway we just turned past? Oh, Johnny, why are you going this way, dude? This is a different route. It's quicker though. Nice, dude. Nice. He usually goes right. That's sick. Okay, so when we first picked him up, there was an alleyway he went past. He was hugging the wall, and there's sometimes he can turn right there in the very first alleyway, and the run's dead because he goes the wrong way and he gets fucked in an alleyway and gets lost. And then instead of that, when you come out of that first clearing, he usually bears right, but he went straight instead and took the kind of faster line. That's better. Very rare. So when we got into the main hub of the town there, he normally bears right and goes round all the hot dog stands where that guy said, hey, it's good. But yeah, he went straight and went over that side instead. That's like a much smoother line. I feel like there's no way to manipulate that either. My movement wasn't any different and my positioning wasn't far off what it normally would be. Man of M's endorsement again.
Look at you all dolled up.
Bow, 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 bow. Then Aerith's pathfinding gets a bit screwy there sometimes because she... I wish she was as... Like, she is so... Her movement here is so different to what it is Chapter 8. Look how far off she's going randomly. She doesn't normally do that. She just kind of scatterbrains here. If she was as strict as she is when you're going back to her house in Chapter 8, it would be smooth every time. You'd save loads of time here. Look, now I'm going to bump her a bit. Okay, get ahead, bitch. That woman saying about the dress overshadowing her, she says that no matter what dress she wears. That sharp-tongued woman's a bitch.
To see the hunt, you said you did. It'll be fun.
What?
It's pretty rare. Trust me.
Oh, cool, I get break now.
No can do. So, Madam M said, so I say we march right.
Yeah, man, same. I never had any form of consideration or care for the character at all, other than Meat Shield. You know, I used to call her Woodlouse in my playthroughs. That was her nickname in Original 7, was Woodlouse. That's how much we liked her, right? So, now I'm like Aerith's number 2 fan, I swear. Like, if anyone heads of stage, yes. Practice, no. It's good, but yes. Yeah. Anyone even talk shit about her, I'll slap them. She is fucking blessed and deserves to be saved. Okay, we're going to professionally miss all of these prompts while I look at this flower and drink Red Bull. I said this during a previous run, and I'm going to say it again. I want you all to know that I'm doing exactly the same dance as Cloud right now, but I'm naked. Okay? Keep that in mind. A couple of naked DDP diamond cutters, as Aris would say. Just to stretch out the duodenum, that's the word. Yeah, there you go. Aris English is hard. Well. Yeah, this game made me like more of an Aerith simp, but more of even more of a Tifa simp. Where the clavicle connects to the duodenum, exactly. That's the one. That's the Aris English I was looking for. It's not quite Aris. It's not quite English. It's Aris English. It's so nice to have these fucking nice time saves on the hardware again. Like, I mentioned this earlier, I forgot to tell you, Kiko, that when I was talking about the difference with the SSDs going over to my computer and stuff, I feel like the PS4 as well can't utilize the read and write speeds at all, because there was like a small difference between hard drive to SSD on that platform, but a way bigger difference on this platform. Like, the SSD, I think, on the PlayStation is still held back by the PlayStation's architecture and how shitty it is.
Was it planned from the start?
Don't bump into them people, Cloud. No! Come on! You fucking bitch.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one. No. But you're so pretty.
Oh god, dude, you can't get past that bit. Hardest boss in the game, that little invisible wall. I think that was there was like a little fence that was up to his knees and I couldn't see it because of the camera. God, this frame rate. Jank.
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
It's because of draw render as well. Like, the draw distance, I think, canes the frame rate. When you're, like, indoors in the normal corridor areas that this game provides, like, in here, the frame rate will go back up. Because it's not drawing the distance on the big mansion and everything, right?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know.
Oh, will be?
Although it still will probably tank a little bit like it is currently still doing. Which sucks. Considering I run other games like RE2 Remake at 60 sometimes. My PC is like inconsistent. Still suffering from some CPU bottlenecking, I believe. Bow, bow. But still better than PS4, so mostly. Well, yeah, it is. It just is.
This room gives me the creeps.
Well? No?
Yes.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still
Yes.
feeling a bit woozy.
Always yes.
This audition's about to begin.
10 times a day.
Head out the door to the left and
Every
up the
day.
stairs. Come on, ladies. Let's hustle.
Because positivity is what I'm talking about. Saying yes multiple times is good for your mental health. You should be a positive person. Wasn't implying anything else, and there was no innuendos or anything deep-seated or meant behind my statements. Yeah, Square Enix. They got some core values going on.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
They know what's up.
Better hurry.
Better hurry. Better hurry. Trying to hurry, Leslie. Trying, buddy. This is one of my favorite songs in the game, and you only get to hear it for like fucking less than a minute.
What are you doing here?
How's this? No surprises there.
That was pretty quick. Are we gonna get the Nope. Wow, that's the best I've done that. Dee 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 dee. I don't care. See you later, buddy. Bye. 21 minutes. Let's go. It is one of the sickest songs. It's also one of my most popular YouTube videos for that reason, because it wasn't available on YouTube very much at the time. Like, that video of mine with the visualization for that song has like 20,000 views or some shit. My most popular video is my Virgil video.
Get fired up.
Hang back.
This one's for you.
Dead. Not dead. Oh shit. Uh-oh. There we go. Bit of time lost there because cross slash didn't kill. Maybe I timed it wrong. You can usually. Yeah, I was too early. He hadn't fully said enrage yet. I should have waited for enrage to have finished popping for at least the text box of it.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first.
Lead the way.
I'll end this.
Get fired up. Moving on then.
Okay, this is potentially a time lost chapter because of the time lost minigame, which I can potentially fail. I didn't make my splits wide enough to show the full words. Damn it.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that, so...
Piece of cake. Going all out.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, good.
Worked up a good sweat.
That it?
This is a pretty easy chapter. So this is normally between 11 and 13 minutes. If you don't... It's 11 minutes if I don't fuck up the minigame, and 13 minutes even with a couple of fuck-ups, but we got there. So let's see how long this chapter will be with this, like, load time difference and whatnot. Providing I don't fuck up the minigame.
Yeah. I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
I just have to remember, like, the first one is 3, you know, the pump minigame. It's that one, right? And the first and third one are, like, the hardest ones.
Wow.
Because the first one is, like, so slow you have to actually wait and react to it. The second one is kind of okay, you can visually react to that. And the third one you have to, like, kind of know. You have to, like, it's like an audio cue almost.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
No more playing.
Okay. See, that was weird. Because sometimes there, his triple slash does nothing. It's a bit like RNG. Because sometimes he's not able to kill them and Aerith has to do it. So I, like, buffer both moves. Just in case. I'll, like, try and buffer her fire into his triple slash. You know, like how you buffer a chicken in Tekken? I kind of do that with some things in this game. In a way, it's the best way to explain it. Like, I'll do a move and then instantly buffer another move behind it, because it'll be either a contingency or an intended strategy, because I think that it needs both. Sometimes that fight needs both. Sometimes it just needs Aerith. Sometimes, as you saw, Cloud can just apparently do it. But you can't rely on him always getting that every time, because it just won't happen.
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where.
Even with New Game Plus, see, there are some little nuances to this.
Yeah, for sure.
But things that you wouldn't really notice unless I point them out like that. Like, it's surprising. Like, so here, Aerith is going to fire everything, and hopefully it will just be super fast and everything dies. And we have to kind of pray. See, she didn't get it. She got actually put to sleep. That sucked. It was unfortunate. That was just RNG. She got spumed and fucking put to sleep. That, yeah, that happens. See what I mean? It's a bit. There's a bit of fun to be had there with the memes. But it's really annoying when you're doing like normal or hard mode, because there's so many things that put you to sleep and stun you, and you're like, for fuck's sake, I'm losing so much time here. Let's try it again. If she gets it off quick enough, then yeah, there you go.
Was never in doubt.
Same again.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
There we go.
Just like that.
She basically has to kill them before they put her to sleep. Now, I know you're saying I could equip something to stop her from being put to sleep, right? But that will defeat a little bit of the object there. She has Fury Ring, which keeps her, like, aggro all times. Believe it or not, when she gets going with her magic damage, because all of her, you know, quote-unquote melee square attacks, all of her staff attacks are magic attacks. So she has quite a good little fire rate once she gets going. I can't believe I ran around that pillar, dude. Scrub.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
That it?
There's a bit of RNG there of whether that fire will kill him.
I'll go first.
Need to change my seating position, get a bit more comfortable. Okay, good. Did I split? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. 21 minutes. Okay, that's pretty good. So, previous segment was 3 minutes faster than normal. That's like, so there's a little bit of FPS, a little bit of strategical time save, and, you know, and hardware time save. It's like all rolled into one there. But 3 minute time save on a chapter is nothing to scoff at. It's like, some of these time saves have been ridiculous compared to what I've seen in past. Even between my hard drive runs and then going over to an SSD run, or yeah, I did like 1 or 2 SSD runs on PlayStation. There wasn't really, it was like I saved 20 minutes over the course of the game. It was still sick, but I've already saved fucking 20 minutes now, like halfway through the game. So it's like, wow.
Now you're in for it.
So this time we're going for, the goal that we're trying to match, for example, would be 5:31 here, and I think it's going to be more like 4:59 easy. I think sub 5 easy. Personally, I reckon I'll save more than 10 minutes in the rest of the game. She didn't get them. Fortunate. More RNG memes, that's fine. Dun, dun. I'm worried I'm gonna, like, and I'm surprised I haven't fucked up more than already. Because I'm still mega rusty. Okay, fucking low FPS memes because of the steams. And then time lost minigame time.
Must be some way we can lower the water level.
I also wonder if this fucking minigame would be a bit more friendlier to me in full 60. And not just bootleg 30 that I'm gonna get out of it.
This ought to drain the water.
Because I have to basically, it's still, because of the steam and everything, it'll still be 30 FPS on this puzzle, and I don't know if that can ever change, if it ever can be 60 anyway, I don't know that. Maybe it has to be 30, it's locked perhaps. But, if not, then I wonder if I could get better performance and gameplay myself out of a 60 FPS puzzle. But yeah, this might be fixed here, because it does sit at a solid 30 the whole time, so it might be. I don't know enough about it.
More industrial?
I would perhaps argue that it is because of how kind of stable it gets here, but I don't know, maybe not. It can go above 30 here. Oh, too early. Okay, fine. That one's like so slow, it's hard to do. You're like so ready for the faster ones, do you know what I mean? Okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. There we go. See, that one you have to literally visually confirm. That one is a snake edge. It's very seeable, you just have to fucking actually see it. This one's like a bit faster. But it should be okay. Oh, I just missed it, dude. Jinxed. Okay, so we're gonna have fucking multiple attempts on every one. Ah, this sucks. There we go. Second time's the charm. What are those textures, though? Granted, my textures are on low, but... Did that count? Yes! Okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. That one's the annoying one. I'm like better at the hardest one, and crap at the easy one. That's like about right for my logic. Like the first one's the easy one, and I fail that one a lot. But the last one, I've kind of got that one almost down to a time. It's like a timing thing. The little triangle thing flashes 3 times. It goes beep, 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 beep. And then on like the 4th one, like 2 frames after that is when I do it. And it just works. It's like you literally visually confirm it on the flashing triangle thing. Please. Nice. See, we have to like hit and hope here because Cloud runs away and lets Aerith handle it, and you have to hope that she gets it. That was perfect. Cloud rolled past the sleep, and Aerith managed to just ruin them. So there I run up and triple slash this guy and delay my fire, which usually works, but it didn't there. So we're just going to do that. Backup strat. Just as a room clearance. GG's. Not a gold, because we lost time, but still okay because of the hardware. Do you know what I mean? Like, what was that, like a 12-minute chapter then, probably? Probably.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Yeah, unfortunately the current pace is a lie. The 527. Because it's not... the splits already that it's comparing to are not that good. They're not my PB splits. Like, I'm comparing to one of my other runs. They are one of my PB splits, but these splits are for a 537 or 540 or something, and my actual splits are for a 531. It's just because I'm comparing against the shit splits instead of the good splits, that's all. Shitter splits rather than the gooder splits.
Time to get serious.
This is gonna hurt.
Would kill for a shower.
Okay, yesterday my triple slash got me in the door here, and I've never got that. Yeah.
Don't scare me like that.
Just because of positioning of the enemy, I didn't get in. But yesterday, he went straight in the door and like just decimated everyone.
What? Then...
How long is this chapter usually? 16 or so minutes? Okay. I feel like there's a way to skip this little slowdown here and go straight into the fight. I can't remember how to do it though.
Good night.
I think it's to do with the camera angle. Cloud? Please? He hates ladders. It's just because when you're sprinting, he runs past them too much. If you like release a sprint and then get on a ladder or something, it will actually kind of fare a bit more favorably. Damn it, she actually did it. Sick. That's the first time that's actually worked for me, rather than she just whiffing the fire and I have to go back and finish the job. What normally happens.
All right, let's see what's inside.
What was that? Look! Over there!
Look where? I can't see shit for all this fucking volumetric fog. Okay, do I get the okay, I didn't get the bug. So not yesterday, but the other day it let me get right through there and I didn't even get to activate the cutscene. That went way better. Nice.
I'm with you. Let's go.
That'll do.
You're burning up.
Nice. Fast Tifa? Nice. Excellent, excellent. Doing well.
What now?
But yeah, I reckon I reckon we might be able to, or at least that's the goal anyway, is sub 5. That's the goal. Let's try and get sub 5. If I get a sub 5 as well, I'll feel super comfortable on like being able to run this game like twice in the same day. Easily. At least for this category.
Guess the crane's up there.
But yeah, the steam in the sewers and the fog that they chucked in here really just messes with my frames. That's why like it just runs at like 30 through this fucking area. Kind of annoying. Shinra building is like kind of alright. Well, it usually is anyway. We'll see. Okay, Aerith here doesn't like to do fire. Like if you hotkey her. So what you have to do is actually tell her to do it. Because that is shitloads faster, trust me. Otherwise you stand here waiting for her to do it, she doesn't do it, you're like, what the fuck? And you tell her to do it again, and she does, and then you may have still already sent a triple slash because you're bored of waiting.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks
Okay.
like. Aha! Found you.
Going all out.
Okay, and I used to just run here, but I'm going to try the Tifa strap.
Right, we gotta hurry.
Pretty good. Oh shit.
Going all out. Deal with that.
How's this? Gotcha.
My turn.
Just going on my notes on this one. Oh, I think my notes make sense now.
Any last words?
Nice. Thanks, me. Past me. Okay, I made fun of my notes earlier for not kind of making that much sense for that fight, but that actually did. When I put it together and after I thought about it, it's like, yeah, okay. Like, it's probably quicker ways. It's probably overkill. Especially the elixir, specifically, but it's fine. I don't want to not use that strategy because it's going to be useful in every other difficulty. Like, that strat should just work. Pretty much. This way. I always get a little bit confused when I haven't played this in a while. It's just to which fucking train cars it is. Fine. Skip, please. I did press.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
That'll do. Let's do enough.
That's that.
That's that. Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Don't overdo it.
You're burning up.
There you go.
That's the way to do it.
That wasn't too bad. I feel like I'm still a bit messy at that part, but it was okay.
But we're so close, I can see.
It worked out well, so.
Hey.
Cloud, man, please.
Still run?
Could give it a try.
It took him so long to initiate that prompt, I released it and started it again. Because I wasn't sure he was actually on it properly. Bow, bow, bow.
Why am I not surprised? Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Yeah.
You jittery?
Calling fire. Nothing to it.
my god, Cloud, really. Failed so many of them today. Ladder's the hardest boss in the game. Told ya. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick menu check because I need to check something with Aerith. Lightning, ice. Okay, she doesn't have it at all. Who has it? Nobody. Fuck. Shit. Who has space for it there? Fuck, this sucks. I need to equip a subversion. Oh, I try to avoid having to menu like this. Subversion, there it is, Max. Tifa, yep. Oh, she's not going to have ATB for it though, but she's the only one with space, so I'm going to have to make her have ATB for it. Oh, I can get her ATB for it actually in this first part.
Keep it together. Let's do this.
One more shot.
I got this.
There you go, that puts him into that phase. Then Aerith's got ATB here, so that should still work out as I want it to. He's going to cast Reflect. Okay, Tifa then is going to breach him. Then Aerith is going to Blizzaga him.
This'll help. It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Bad idea. Thundagger him. I forgot that he moves. There we go. Should have done that the first time. Okay, but I forgot Blizzaga's... Like, he's weak to ice, I think, but Blizzaga's trash, so... Just Thundagger and Firegagger are your way. It's just a way to, you know... Cloud should have killed it, but it's fine. That's why we have Tifa there as backup. That's what I would do on normal, is set that up so Cloud would do that, and he wouldn't kill it, so she would kill it. But I expected him to kill it there, but it's fine. It was a bit of a shitty chapter, but still miles ahead, like 1 minute 37 faster than usual, which is, you know, yeah, still great. But that was still like a bad, like a messy chapter, for sure.
No more playing.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, she didn't get it. Dude, I should probably just limit this fight. I think I used to limit that fight. Sometimes Aerith gets lucky with the fire, but... Okay, I'm gonna do the menu now, because I know what it is. Tifa needs to get rid of that subversion. She needs elemental. He needs magnify. She needs this and this. And that should be... Oh yeah, and Barrett's leveling up an MP up during the speedrun for me. Nice of him, isn't it? I forgot about that. I wonder if that will get enough MP by the end. Okay, hopefully I've done that menu correctly. Cloud still has got Damarung, that's correct. I think, yeah. Should all be alright.
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here? Shit, what's wrong with these people?
It's over. Not bad.
That guy's mega buff. Okay, wait, then hit this firer on this guy. And even, you have to wait for this dude to get in range. Otherwise he just misses and you waste time on him having to get ATB back. You have to literally wait there, otherwise it costs, like, if you're too quick, it costs you time.
Let's finish this.
Bow, 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 bow.
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on!
How else are we supposed to get to War Market?
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6!
I've got to get to 7th Heaven. That's it.
Oh god, look out!
Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Confirmed.
None of this makes any sense.
Try and get as much of a push as we can.
Steady now.
Not really much of one there, unfortunately.
Come on, we've gotta go too.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
We can get through this. We just have to work together. Get to Walmart now. It's too dangerous here.
Stop, that way's already...
Please, I need to get through. This is it. Almost there.
There's still... No.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
You're Marlene, right? Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. What's your...
Favorite flower?
I sent her to 7th Heaven to get Marlene.
Wedge? Don't overdo it.
We can still stop this. I won't give up, right?
Oh god, I can't see.
Then let's keep moving.
Whatever.
I see you! I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
God damn it.
Taking over. No escape.
Oh, I didn't hit him, dude. Please die. Thank you. Fuck. This. Well, I used to give Tifa Magnify Fire there because it was just so much easier to just one-shot them. It's like worth the menu time just to do that. I have no idea. That's the one I'm not sure on. Good question, but I don't know. Like, maybe? I feel like she usually is, but...
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me.
Alright, Cloud, don't suck. Nice, good man.
You guys are having the time of your life. What?
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
How are you, Tifa?
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Hang back.
God damn it, Cloud. You're defeating the object, sir. Tifa, please. Kill him. Kill him. God, I could have done that myself. Fuck.
Stay sharp. It's on you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's do this. You're mine.
Bless her, she just star showered nobody.
Bird.
Nice, good time save from Cloud though. Clutch. She's 9. Damn. FBI open up. Damn, I get 60 FPS up here, but I've had 30 for the last fucking hour. Okay. Imagine the time save I could get on a more stable machine. That'd be fucking sweet. I don't know whether to give Barrett first strike or not. He doesn't really need it, but oh, he kind of does. Fuck, I should have given it to him. I'll do the menu, fuck it. I think he needs first strike here. Tifa. That'll do, yeah. Oh, that was bad RNG. Yep. Bad RNG on Reno, he went weird. Because there's a big ass JPEG below you. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, when I was, yeah, for the level, yeah. Probably didn't even need to waste time on that Barrett first strike, but I just wanted to make sure he had ATB for this bit, and I didn't want to waste his overcharge. Oh, this kind of sucks. I don't have ATB. Nice, Cloud. Tifa, finish it off. Nice. There we go. Now, Tifa and Barrett of ATB, that's fine.
Damn it.
Barrett needs that first strike and stuff in the next chapter anyway, so it's like a premature menu for him, so that's fine. Not much of a time loss there. How long does this take? Normally 14 minutes. We're at 11 minutes. Not great. We'll still save some time here, but not a lot. Okay, who am I playing as? Barrett? Yeah. Let's try an instant thunder. No, that's not. That's...
What happens when you mess with the turret? I got it.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this fight, dude. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot how to do it. Okay, whatever. Should have limited earlier. That's meme. Not bad. Damn, these load times be kind of nice though. We're here to help. Can you hear me? Anyone there?
And push.
How could this hell is going on? When is help going to arrive? This wasn't an accident. Can't even imagine.
To be fair, you know you're saying about the JPEG thing. That doesn't bother me actually. Only when you're moving the camera a little bit, but it doesn't bother me that much.
Over there.
Like, the JPEG is still detailed enough for me to take it in as just like, you know, scrap heap in the distance kind of thing. It's still okay. To me, the most important part was that the plate looked good. Which it does. Could always look better, granted, but it looks okay. Like all the other stuff in the pillar and stuff always looks pretty good as well.
They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them.
He got out. Alright.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
Right.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where
I think she is.
It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
Pace.
I'm going
as fast as you are. It's the little patented XL line there on the inside of that crowd. You can use that one.
That's the house.
Marlene!
That's the frame drops. I mean, house. Fucking waterfall kills my frames. Where's Marlene?
Where's Marlene?
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
No. Oof. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That's usually quite a long load, actually. That was a good load, actually, looking back. I thought it like hung for a second. I was like, oh, why is this taking so long?
The main entrance to Sector 7 is.
But that actually was, yeah, that was a good load, actually.
How are we supposed to
One of the best ones to tell will be chapter 17 to 18. That part there, that load. That's a long fucking load time, but it won't be today.
This ancient girl knows her stuff.
Didn't mean anything by it. Remake XL line. 2 seconds every time. That's 4 seconds you saved if you take the XL line. Because you 2 seconds there, 2 seconds back. Probably not that, like, your math may differ, but that's the math I have come up with.
My ears ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't.
Do. God, I can't wait for part 2 of this game. I mean, I just want to keep playing more, but like, there's not enough content yet. I can't wait till it's all done, dude. When I'm fucking in my old people's home, and like in between having to play chess and have dinner at 3 PM, I might be able to get a run in of the full Final Fantasy VII Remake experience.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Like some crusty old geezer doing the Vincent DLC. I was trying to rest my hand, but then I realized I had to sprint. Fuck. Teleporting Barrett.
It's blocked.
Bam.
There, that way.
Why does he have to teleport there? I have tried to figure this out, and I cannot figure the significance of him having to be ahead of you there. Tifa's not. Why does he have to be? LAN parties everywhere, that's true. With like some fucking billion gigabit per second connections to each other. Shit, I shouldn't have killed them.
Not so fast.
Fucked up. Because you can Tifa dash all the way through here, but it's fine.
We'll put you in your place.
You just do it here instead. Excuse me, sirs. Thank you. What? Barrett, what happened, sir? Fine. That didn't quite go to plan. But it's fine. Barrett doesn't have on the stuff I think he has on yet. That's why. It's fine. Underground Tekken tournament. There needs to be some fucking telepathy controllers by then. Because my wrists are not going to be able to use arcade sticks at that age. I need to be able to, like, just think electric and just Doria. Lucky Marco Shard. Hey, hey, hey. Please, Barrett. Nice one.
That's the way to do it.
Womp, womp, womp. Hey.
Over there.
That a way out?
Bow, 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 bow. Check it out.
Does it look like we can go?
Yeah, I know. I don't like it that as much as the original, but I like that it's still here, you know? There's at least a version of it. The Beck's Badasses one is better, and I normally have it modded where it plays that.
This is bad.
This is bad. Okay, I'm gonna do the menu now. This needs to be this. She already has it, that's fine. The Cloud, he needs to lose this, and first strike to her. She's already got a stagger. Got a Damarong is the next thing. Barrett, Fearing, down here, this, yes. Should be it. YOLO. If that's not it, then fucking tough. Gonna have to be it. Because that is the menu I'm doing, and that's final.
Finally, I can use some fresh air.
Okay, listen out for Kadaj. Kadaj / Neji Hyuga / Toshiro Hitsugaya, depending on your anime preference, is at the end of this tunnel. And he says we can get through this like we always have. Keep an eye out. He's also Kadaj. That guy.
That one was a lot closer.
I suppose you're right.
D. Jekt is also like a couple of people in Lightning Returns, I figured as well. When I was last playing.
Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something.
We're here to help.
We're here to help. Hey! Hey! Can you hear us? If you can hear me, shout!
Anyone there?
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
No. You F word.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I am gonna alter the menu.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
I'm gonna change the strat because it's gonna be better. Okay, hang on. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Then he needs this, and this can be spells with magnify. Done. I always meme around with menuing on this stage because I can never settle on stuff that I like. Hello, Cloud? This loadout, the way I've said it though, I'm trying to copy what I think I did in my PB and a strat that I stole that goes to the Cid. I'm not sure where he got it, but it's just like rinsing everything with Blizzara Magnify on this stage with Barret, and it works out. Okay, if you've got sunglasses or anything, put them on now. This is going to be an epileptic section, I forgot to warn you. On PlayStation, it's not as flashy, but on Intergrade version and at higher FPS, it's really stroby.
Must be a secret Shinra facility. And don't come back.
And I know, yeah, Sid pointed out, and it's something I noticed too, it's really flashy for gunshots. Wow, you didn't die, huh? Rat memes? Nice. You didn't get seizure, yeah, sorry about that. No refunds. You best fucking pay up for that seizure up front. I think that shit's free. Ain't no charity, bitch. You get the best damn seizures around, okay? We don't fucking S-tier seizures around here. Like that Pokemon episode that was banned, Porygon level seizures. Oh, Dante, get juggled. Fuck yeah. I love it when he does that. It's just the way that he shouts it at stuff while it's dying. He's such a numbskull, but I love him. Eesh. Tried to prematurely sprint, which is also menu, so that's why that came up. I've been using R2 as sprint, which is also not a good idea because it menus if you do it too early, right? So suck on this. Eesh. Bam bam ba-dam bam ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam bam ba-dam bam. On normal mode there, on normal New Game Plus, sometimes it's worth just catastropheing that if they start to lunge at you. Gorges are a pain. It's quicker to use a catastrophe than it is to get grabbed. Oh, really, dude? Why is it surviving? Should have just Blizzarded everything, I suppose. That would have been better. Hey, Tifa. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a cutscene. You can skip that. Okay, Tifa battle skips time. Do you know there's a ladder there that if you backtrack you can come down? I only found that out yesterday. Just a little shortcut if you want to backtrack, like for the behemoth. There we go. Oh my god. I'll see you, dude.
Did you just shoot your way in here?
If I gotta climb
Another damn ladder. Dead.
That's a win. Hey, you think
That was a good one. That was clean.
Of course he is. He's a lot.
Sometimes that fight usually RNG memes me. Sometimes it just like or it just doesn't go well. Just fuck you. We don't usually get the break in the battles there. That's odd. Might not be able to escape this one now because Barrett's with me. Okay, I got it. We're good. I wondered because that doesn't usually happen, so I wondered if we could. I wasn't sure we could even escape that. Okay, this is where the Blizzara strat comes in. Not only because of elemental, so we're gonna overcharge here, and it should fuck up a load of these guys. But then we're gonna also just do some blizzards and blizzaras, which should start giving us ATB back as well, like this. Boom. And he's got full ATB, he fucking cleans house here. Tifa's just saving up for in a minute, don't worry about her, she's fine. Okay, now he needs another overcharge. So we're going to build that up here while that guy runs along that balcony. Oh fuck, that was annoying. And that was annoying too. Okay, Zara, that guy. I might be too close. Oh, he stepped into it, that's great. Come on, Barrett, please. Thank you. Perfect. Skip that little secondary bit. Now, hopefully I've got an overcharge with Barrett. Kinda need that right now. But she doesn't have ATB, that sucks. But it's not much of a problem, don't worry about it. It's not easy as well, so it doesn't matter. What we can do here with her, though, is I like to star shower these guys, and then that. That's why I wanted the overcharge. Bitch. Star Shower into Catastrophe is dead. That was clean, dude. I'm proud of that one. That's probably the best I've done that. Star Shower buffs the damage, and then Catastrophe just dicks him. Like Big Dick down the throat style. Nicely, that was good. Got to do a grip of menuing in the next chapter though to get everything back to how I want it, but it's fine.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They can still be alive.
Nice, dude. Very good, very good. Okay. Yeah, it is Barrett in the speedrun. Okay. Had Tifa on my practice save. But in the speedrun, because of the way you skip the side quests and everything, it just is Barrett. Because you haven't given any answers and it doesn't remember your answers like normal. Because you've done those side quests, so you have nothing to back it up. Kind of weird, but I know what I mean. I've explained that wrong, but...
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
This is another good showcase of the load times difference, because this next chocobo travel I have to do is usually like a 30-second. You get right into like you get like right into the song, but on like today it won't, or it shouldn't. Just as it's like I tested it earlier and it was like 8 seconds for this load. Once I do the chocobo thingy, fast travel in a second. After this shit. Hopefully it does well again like it did earlier. It should do, there's no reason why it won't, but...
Hey, you! Man, am I glad said you're... Listen, poor things, I'm sure they're...
Worried about them, huh?
Oh, there's 3 missing. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck.
Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Perfect. That's usually like 35 on a hard drive at least. Like that song barely got going.
Do we really have to deal with
Still not as fast as it could be. That could have been like 5 seconds on an M2 or something, but that's still pretty good.
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Oh fuck, missed it. Not only is that an upgrade for my hardware, but also because of Intergrade having that loading time buff. Season 2 buff. Both of them mixed together get you a nice little short load time there. Alright, let's look at this menu, because this one's going to suck. I should probably do Cloud, Fire Magnify. Barrett can go not to there, that's the wrong one. Ice to there. Tifa, Fire Elemental, that should be okay. Who do I want to have stuff here? I think Tifa needs to have it all. First Strike, she already needs to go back to Cloud. And an ATB Stagger for Cloud. That should be it. And Barrett will keep Gotterdammerung, because he will use Catastrophes in this level. But he doesn't need ATB to do that. So just again, not really even looking at my notes yet, I think that's right. Go left here, not right, because you don't get stuffed by your own teammates and you can get through. Okay, so the next goal is I still want to get a sub 3 chapter 12. That was 304. The goal there will be a sub 3 chapter 12. You know, in future. I'm sure I can save another few minutes with actual speedrun improvements as opposed to all the hardware like fuckery that I'm getting away with today. Even while the fact that I think I'm playing quite poorly, especially because I haven't played in 6 months. I haven't run this in 6 months, and this is like I did a bit of D-Rust yesterday, and other than that, I've just kind of fucking gone into it again because why not? Just D-Rust on the PB. Just D-Rust. Dead.
Hell yeah!
Cloud? Ladder? Hardest boss. Hardest boss. Hardest boss. Okay, cool. Okay, fuck, remember where to go, remember where to go. This way. No, Tifa, please. Oh no, you're not supposed to get hit while doing that. That's not how that works. Only because I can't see where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Fuck you guys, and then it's right here, and then through this gate. Yeah. I know that looked a little messy, but it wasn't bad. It was okay. Fine. Aish, aish, aish. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh. Really? Somebody kill that fucking thing. Thank you. See, earlier in the other sewers, Cloud was like murdering them things, no problem. Luck somehow. And as I mentioned, sometimes that's how it goes. He just doesn't always get it. Them crab things are, you know. You a crab. Uh-oh, don't get put to sleep, buddy. Okay.
I guess.
This is where I just come from. I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, 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 fuck. Move, Tifa, please. It's up the ladder. I hate coming back through here, dude. Because of the battle and Cloud having to go around on myself, it fucked me up. Okay, it's fine. A couple of seconds, negligible. Don't worry about it. More time saved for next time when you actually remember how to play this level. I didn't get to practice this part. I only got up to 12 in my practice, so these next few levels are going to be really rusty.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Hey.
Your time to shoot.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, why did you help me?
Andrea.
That really...
That couldn't...
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. See what crab RNG we get here. Nice.
Would kill for a shower.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
See, for those crab enemies, like, fire works way better than triple slash. Just because of their natural defense is kind of good. Just keep an eye on my MP though. That's gonna be a thing.
Bastard went that way.
Bow, 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 bow.
You're done.
Perfect. Couldn't have gone any better.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
Way off ahead. Extend and extend. Keep your eyes peeled. You know when its friends are gonna pop up.
Let's give him hell.
And then some.
Suck on this.
So you should use Tifa for this really, but I don't always trust her. Like for her magic. She's okay for using thunder, but I don't trust her fire. So I let Cloud do it instead, it's just as fast. Because you can kind of do that and get into position anyway. You don't lose a lot on it, doing it that way. I feel like sometimes when you're watching the Magnify, like it's like Devil May Cry rules. If it's on screen, you can hit. See?
Maybe dial it back a little?
It's like Superstition, but... And this one's a bit of a blag because you can just do this with Tifa. You can do that with Cloud too, but it's just super faster. Like, super fast with Tifa with that dash upgrade. That little parry upgrade thing. That's another one about getting that off before he gets put to sleep. And here is where we're going to stock up on ethers again. Well, not stock up, but like, you know, stock up an MP with ethers, should I say.
Just like his owner.
Damn it, Barrett. They slow you down if they get ahead of you. Please die, thank you. That fight was kind of trash. Should have just catastrophed that. I sort of saved it for some unknown reason that made no sense. I should have just used it.
I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Again, like gonna make some mistakes here for things that I don't remember too well.
Please. Fine.
But for the most part, it'll be like whatever, right? It's fucking. My mid to end game is always kind of shit on this game. Apart from the odd shining boss fight here and there, but only if they go well. His pathfinding is definitely improved in Intergrade though, Leslie's, or I feel like it is, because he's closer with us now, and he doesn't derp off as much for this bit like he used to. Like he's here, like, I've stood here and waited upwards of like 20 seconds waiting for this fucking dickhead sometimes.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going in alone?
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, gonna kind of wing this a little bit. I think I kind of remember how to do it. I used to use Barrett to focus and stagger here, but I may not need to. He may just get wrecked. There we go. Kind of alternate. Well, like, I'm improving my own strategy as I go here, because I think this should be about right. Okay, did I roll to the right door? No. I rolled away from the right door, never mind. The thought was there. Too early. There we go. That was okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Fine. This is usually like 17:57. We're on a 14-minute, so another 2 or 3 minutes saved on this chapter. Literally 2 or 3 minutes a chapter so far, isn't it? That's definitely all hardware, it must be. You don't realise how many and how much these little 10-20 second cutscene load times and cutscenes add up to over the course of this fucking run, huh?
Ready to do it? Once we start up, you know, sure you want to go.
Boom, 33 minutes. Sweet. This chapter I'm fine with.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
Are you hurt? No.
See what I mean?
Seems crazy to be here at 340, dude. What the fuck? It's usually like, yeah, 4:10 or some shit, right?
It's too dangerous for you, maybe.
Yeah, like 4:12 onwards. Yeah. 4:10 onwards. Yeah, 4:12 onwards. So being here at 340 is fucking crazy.
Gonna take you all out!
One by one, till you're all done.
We make a decent team.
I think on easy it's quicker to just triple slash. But fuck it, whatever. Okay. These drakes are a bit of a dick because I've had magic miss them and I've had catastrophe not kill them.
Give them hell. Need a light?
Like this. I got him, he got him, he got him. Sometimes he can't realign his second his shot to the next drake quick enough.
So that's where we have
Like
to
usually you should just use wind magnify there, but for the menuing, for what it takes to apply another wind, when I like to keep an ice on him and I run low materia slots kind of really. So you know. It's just as quick for me to use catastrophe basically.
By the way, I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
That's definitely quicker than trying to triple slash them. 100%.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Okay, don't skip this one too fast. Just be cool. We want no out of bounds memes. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not Faraga, Fira dog. Perfect. That guy. Let's fuck that guy in particular.
Need a light? You're done. Now you're in for it. It's over.
Please kill them. How many are left? Okay. Fuck. His catastrophe didn't do shit there. Garbage.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Nice. That was a good prompt. Makes a change.
Keep it tight.
Okay, fuck it. YOLO. We'll just do that. Because my triple slash didn't do shit. Perfect.
Would kill for a shower.
Oh yeah, this one. I want to do this. Oh, I went past it. Only a little bit though. That was good. It got me way ahead.
Go all out.
That's a win.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, devils, we're all going down.
Okay, now time for the Valkyrie memes. Time lost Valkyrie meme of whether I get stun locked by bullets for fucking 20 seconds or not. Oh, not quite yet, but nearly.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
I can't believe we're like nearly over already, and it's like, damn, game's pretty short, huh? Maybe I'll learn new game easy, because that I might be able to do. Okay, this one's all about timing and positioning here.
And then some.
Okay, go. There we go. You gotta wait for the direct. It's not like a strict timing or anything. You just have to like triple slash to begin with, really, to waste time and like kind of round up the first two dudes and give the Drake time to get into view for Barrett's Catastrophe to even hit it. Otherwise, he just blasts Catastrophe into a wall, and then you're stood there with Cloud, and you turn around and the Drake's still alive, and you're like, bruh. Okay, Cloud might be able to one-shot this. No, not quite. Okay, so overcharge. Cool. Okay, this is the Valkyrie meme. On this next walkway, after I go over that plank, it's the Valkyrie meme of whether I can get stun locked. And I hate this bit. Oh my god, we got it in one! Yes! The run is blessed. That's it, the run, this is the run. That never happens, dude. Barrett, I need you around here, buddy. Okay, watch this. Uh-oh, that didn't work. There you go, that's fine. Backup strat, backup strat. Barrett's supposed to catastrophe both of them, but don't worry about it. We saved that time on getting shot by Valkyrie, so it's fine. Fucking love this song.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
Wrecked.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Cloud hasn't got thunder here, which is going to suck. But it won't matter too much because it's easy. It's only really more strict for normal, but I can get away with Firagas here instead of Thundaggers to save on the menuing. I used to have him with Fire Thunder all the way. I don't know, I think I adapted it somewhere. Wind, I think, is good here too. But it's fine, we can still do this. Oh, nice whiff, dude. Okay, no, it's just not doing shit to him. Okay, fine. I didn't want to... Oh, Barrett. No, dude. Oh, what a terrible fight. Lock on, dude. He's there. You missed already. You're trash. Just fucking see... He just blast things into a wall. He's a fucking moron. The AI pathfinding got improved, but it feels like your AI, like, lock-on abilities got nerfed. Okay, good. Yeah, I might be like an OD strat there, because I hasted Tifa, I may not even need it, but it's a kind of a contingency to speed the rest of this up. Okay. Tifa, please. Done. That all came together pretty fast in the end. I'm happy with that. You can lose a lot of time there, because Valkyrie can sometimes, he finna be flying outside the ring, trying to ring out you in a game that it doesn't allow it, and he won't come back in. Like when you fight Death Scissors and stuff in DMC, where they like float through the walls and avoid you for like 5 seconds. He does that, and it's like, you bitch. And like that time, he just didn't have a chance. He got phase shifted so hard.
That only put the war on pause.
Lost a bit of time in the first phase, but it was fine. It's only because I didn't have the ATB or the element that I needed, but meh, whatever. I'm not sure how Cloud doesn't have a Thunder right now. I've either mistakenly menued it, or he just hasn't had one at all. Probably not even had one, because he's got other shit. But it's fine. Does he still have... Need to check. Yeah, okay. So I just had to check that. It's worth it. I need to know if he has Fire Magify, because it changes this whole process. He needs Fire Mag here.
Hey, what's going on? Show me your hand. Bring it on. Stealth ain't my style. Don't remember. Maybe not.
I sucked to that guy. That soldier didn't get fucked up.
Should be a service entrance. What's the situation? Can't get in cover.
Pretty good.
Not so fast.
The box. Yep. Nice, dude.
No, you're mine. Time to get serious.
That's fine. We made it back up. A little bit memey. It's still good. It's still good. Damn, dude. Sub 4 hour Shinra building? That's a joke. Not the cleanest, but wasn't bad. Kind of just buffered a few things together and just made sure that everything got dead as quick as.
This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm going to tear it down and burn the road.
But not today.
Yeah.
I don't know about...
Shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator. No kidding.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Okay. Tifa time. Tifa, go, please. Thank you.
Tifa! Oh shit! Tifa!
okay?
Okay, the best part of the game.
I was dead for sure.
Easily, without shadow of a doubt, in everyone's opinion, the best part of the game, because once again you get to play as Tifa, which is always the best part of the game. Unless she misses. Why are you missing the front of that car, love? Please, no, thank you. Never missed that like once. Unnecessary time loss.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
I know. No, diagonal memes.
This isn't so bad.
Hello? Tifa? Wow.
Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there. Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
And away we go.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too. Ain't no shit I'm taking me down.
Coming through.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Okay, can I remember the rest of this level? Oh, I got bathroom break soon. That's good.
You must be visitors. You will proceed by the exit there biome and now begin.
Why is this whole thing?
I don't know about.
You think everything's...
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Should save a lot of time on this stage. Stage, chapter, whatever. Because all these fucking cutscenes. There's so many.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of him.
Okay, I'm not going to go on this one, because this one's shorter, but on the second video, second little bit we have to stop on, I'll run to the bathroom then, because that one's a bit longer. I think it is, anyway.
moving along. The next exhibit will
I
teach
think this next one is a little bit longer, so I'll go on this one.
by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it?
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced.
Okay, we're back in a minute.
Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock. Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
Uh-oh, I lost time there. Fuck. Shit, I have no idea how long I lost. Hopefully not too long. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh my god, dude. I'm so discombobulated. I thought I was a... Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever, be cool. Went the wrong way here somehow. This way, idiot. I meant to sprint to the bathroom and shit really, like, fucks me up.
Congratulations! Now, moving, please proceed to the 61st floor.
Like, I hate that, and I don't know how long that was.
Entertainment hall, where we showcase
But,
Shinra's
ugh.
cutting-edge technology.
It's annoying because I don't like it to be so messy. I don't usually forget where to go or go the wrong way. It's fucking so shit.
Relax and enjoy the show.
But I'm usually fresher. Like, normally I do a dog shit run the day before I get the run. But I haven't had that chance because I only refreshed half of the game and then wanted to do the run today.
Your mission next. Please make your
So this will fucking have to do for now. It's still really fast compared to my other runs. It's just not as tidy as it could be. But it's fine, we'll make up for that. Which way is it? It's this way. I did mention that I was going to be a bit shitty on some of these chapters, but it's fine. It's only a little bit here and there.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop. Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking.
Okay, so we're kind of scuffed now, but it's okay. It's alright, it's fine.
If they say the
Still gonna make up loads of time from load times and skips and things.
You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
The mayor.
The mayor.
Is that I was told to...
That's right.
Before I trust...
Say what?
Do you know what would prove you're worth it? We have a stated... If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Okay, just gonna go big dick straight into this and fucking wreck it.
Good sweat.
Nice.
All right, I hear. Once you're up there,
We came to get one of
the lab, access to our
We'll find a way.
board meeting. It's being held in the.
Think they like some quick and even?
Try it and secure.
We need to find out.
So you want a spot? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
I also still haven't been using my notes. I used my notes once in this run. I went the fucking long way, dude. Idiot. I didn't get the first door. Fine. I hate this chapter.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of
You hear the words, ask anyone.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh?
Tifa.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them.
Come on. Let's just find that duck.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is some W action. I literally just started keyboard this part. Because there is no reason not to. There's you having to like fiddle with the analog stick. Just a bit neater. It's the only part in the game where I would ever even consider switching the keyboard. It's just so you can hold a definite left and get him to definitely choose the direction properly. And then it's then you're not going to get stuck. I've like almost felt like I was going to get soft locked here once before. Because I was trying to turn in one of these junctions and he wouldn't, and I had to like go back a bit and then attempt it, like take another run up and do it again. It's to do with like holding the direction either instead of forward, like letting go forward and holding the direction you want, or like holding the direction you want as well as. So like here I'm going to hold W and D. So hold D now. I mean obviously this is a one turn only, but I'm going to do the same thing on the next one as well, and he will just already start going right. There you go, no, like he just stalled for like a split second rather than like 4 seconds like it used to for me when I used to fuck that up on controller.
This it?
I'm telling you.
You ain't telling anyone shit. You're getting skipped. Oh, bit of a hitch there on my machine. Yikes. It's fine though, we see those little stutters sometimes before. I've seen them in other games, it just happens. Just a little momentary little hiccup and then it's fine.
So first...
Okay, we're at 19 minutes and about to take the boss fight, that's good. This one I will... No, I still don't need to really use ATB boost. Send it, Cloud. Please, thank you. Has he got another one back? He has. Nice. There you go. Okay, it's a bit shaky because nobody has ATB here. Yeah, that is really shit, actually. Okay, we're just gonna wing it then. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens too, don't worry about it, it's fine. So what we want to do is fire at his left claw. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Then we're just going to switch to Barrack, Catastrophe. Tifa's going to go in and finish it off. Easy, easy, easy. There, thank you. Press them in. Just take your time to make sure it works. It's like in Final Fantasy X, make sure you hit the Sin Fin with Energy Blast, don't fuck up. Okay, Barrett, please. Oh, my R trigger's being a meme. There we go. It's fine. Usually Tifa has to like interrupt, like you have to like delay, because there's like a health gate there. And normally you have to like, the catastrophe doesn't kill it. Oh, of course, dude. Yeah, much better. Okay, this bit's gonna suck. Because they get a guaranteed eject now, and I'm not used to that. We'll see how we get on. Maybe we won't get it. Yeah, we will. That was a bit slow because Intergrade buffs. So they used to just get catastrophed and die, but now they get this buff because they get eject guaranteed because they have to have it for one part of the Yuffie DLC. When you fight two troopers, a magic trooper and an armored shock trooper, and they both have to get their guaranteed eject off, but you're in a much smaller room than that is, and you just get shit on if you don't know about it. Like, it took me like 3 attempts to avoid the eject because it does like 3,000. Like, you do like 1,500 damage like straight up on Yuffie or Sonon, and it just ruins you. Even then, like, it fucked Cloud up, right? Did loads of damage. It gave him a limit which he wouldn't have normally had. I think. Yeah. This is a 26-minute chapter, and we should finish it in 23. That's it there. I think, right? Pretty sure. Yeah.
The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying here alone.
Shit. Still not having no joy with that. That's the other difference in that situation that I can't account for is Raspberry Pi. Because I don't know a lot about them and how they work and how that is compared to normal MU. I'm only kind of astute with PC MU when it comes to that stuff. Well, I mean, I know it's the same thing, but you know what I mean. Like,
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
nice, dude. That was fast. Ah, okay, that might also be a thing that I definitely can't account for because I do not know Linux.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
I'd better hurry.
This chapter's a bit fucky for remembering where to go sometimes too.
Guess I can use these.
So I just gotta be cool here and expect to potentially go the wrong way once or twice and be like, oh, what an idiot. This chapter's awfully long. How long does this normally take? 41 minutes. Jesus. Okay, we will be lucky. Still lucky, I think, to maybe scrape a sub 5. I doubt it, actually. I think it will be over 5, more like the estimates now. I don't know. Because those splits are saving half hour on a 537, not on a 531, so we'll see. What's the... Yeah, like 512 is the current pace. That's probably going to be about right. I don't know how much more I'm going to save.
Need a hand?
Only 2 more chapters. Not a lot to save. Well, there's a lot to save on this one, I think, but not really.
You okay?
And then kind of a big load time to save on 18, but not a lot. And it depends on how fucky Sephiroth gets, but on this difficulty, he won't be a problem. It's only on normal, he can meme you a bit. On easy, he's usually pretty chill. All golds, there was 1 green. But because my splits have got chroma key, you won't see that green either, because for some reason my green is chromed out. I don't know how to, like, keep that. Like, it's one thing I've been doing wrong with my splits. Is that, like, my greens get chromed out because green. So I'm going to have to change green to be, like, not green. I have to have some, like, orange up in this bitch to signify, like, good splits. I'll just use different shades of red to signify not gold. Or just make them all red, and if it's not gold, it's a red split. That's probably the better way to do it. But otherwise, yeah, we're flying. This is a fantastic run in terms of time. Like, look, 37 minutes ahead, that's fucking brilliant. But I'm still, like, a little bit tilted for the mistakes I've made and the time, for making 17 odd minutes or something, or 37 minutes, I'm pissed at the 12 seconds I lost earlier. You know, I'm still tilted about that, like, kind of thing. It's, like, just how it is. Nice.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, this run has still been pretty sick. Like,
what's the plan?
and I'm pretty sure because nobody runs this category really. Not many. Like the normal game is obviously more common for the runs, right? But I don't know how many other PC New Game Plus easy NMGs are going to be around for the time being. Like, I feel like I'll be pretty soon off the mark with my run. Mainly because I sort of did my casual playthrough and then just got immediately to sorting this shit out. Because I have played it before, funnily enough. Does Aerith or Tifa have First Strike or anything? I think Tifa still has. And I need to give it to Aerith. I think that's the only menu I need to do there.
Yeah.
Still kind of going without my notes for the most part. Like I said, I kind of know what to do. I know what I need when. But, yeah. Pretty much. As long as Tifa gets time warding before Genova, she's good. Okay, I'll do the menu now, fuck it. So that needs to go there. That needs to go there. And she needs that.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
It should work out. I think I did that right.
I'm fine.
We'll see.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Thanks.
For some reason, all of Tifa and Aerith's versions of this cutscene,
Let's look around.
Gotcha.
this one here with these pods, that is a cutscene and can be skipped for those for some reason. Okay, I think this is the right play, isn't it?
Cloud, we found the door to that ward.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay.
I think we're supposed to. We were fiddling with some sort of control.
I was worried I was going the wrong way for a second, but I'm not like second guessing myself. I know how to do this fucking chapter. It's fine.
We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell gun?
The cataclysm.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Take your best shot. I'm ready for you.
Keep it tight.
There you have it.
Nice. Get to do one of my favorite fights soon, which is Rufus. Rufus on hard mode was my favorite fight in the game, I think, and Genova, but Rufus was surprisingly fun.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Not so much on this mode, it's going to be a bit of a joke, but
We access the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
still get to like put him to sleep and then braver him, which is the cool strat.
We will. See you in a bit.
No, that is the right way. These bloody corridors, where they're so samey, it's easy to get muddled up. And like your map deloads to load you the fucking name of the area. Did Aerith's fire just not even go? I told her to fire and it just didn't. I used to do it with Tifa and give her Tifa I used to give Tifa Fire Magnify for this bit with ATB Stagger, and she would do the Fire Magnify on all these dogs. But Aerith can do it too. It's fine. It's kind of like splitting the responsibility that way, because Aerith doing fires while Tifa can still uppercut, dive kick stuff. So I feel like it's making good use of things still. I have to remember that just because I was stuck in my own muscle memory ways, that they may have not been the best. They were just what I know. This could be like an Aerith carry if she does it right. Yeah, there we go.
I won't let you down. Get
fired up. She ran away from it rather than killing it. Like, did you want to let me finish it or something? Alright then. Remind me, this isn't a hospital, is it? That line will make sense in like 5 minutes.
Let's do this. You're burning up. There.
Aw, Tifa. Fine, don't worry about it.
Worked up a good sweat.
Just give Tifa a Matterhorn. Swear to God, give her Lily's down forward 3+4 and a Matterhorn. Watch her clear out. Shit will be over.
Look.
Need like a Lily mod in this game so I can do down 2-2-3 Matterhorns to people in this game. Yes. Elite level strats. Need like one of those move editors like people have for Tekken, so I can edit Star Shower, or like edit like a dive kick or something like that, or something shit like Overrun or whatever other crap move is that nobody uses, and change it to have Matterhorn with Star Shower damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do Fire Raga. Never mind. It's done now, isn't it? this way. Chris, this way. Tifa, this way. Into that mansion.
Is this really the exit?
I hate that man, I really do.
Okay, don't go the wrong way here. I used to go the wrong way here. Go down these stairs and go left.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
And then Aerith, she should thunder, not thundagger, but this will still work. Believe it or not, on normal and hard, these things can mess you up. There we go.
No surprises there.
I've got both of them for Asuka. The one that's like the remake one for this game, and the one that was like Dissidia. It's like both costumes. With the face mod and everything. And I've also got a mod for Asuka for a character called Tamaki, which I'm not sure what she's from, but she looks really cool and has like a floral outfit. Looks dope. I did find out what she was from. She was from Dead or Alive, I think. That was it. Yeah, I like the Tifa. There's one for Josie and one for Asuka. I liked the Asuka one because I can play her better. Okay, remember to do number 2, door number 2. Because you don't want to run away from this and forget the door. No, there's Asuka, one for Josie. There's probably loads now, but at the time it was Asuka and Josie. They were the main ones because of the fighting style. And I have Asuka because I can play her. But there is the Josie ones, yeah, so if you like her, then you can get that. But I'm pretty sure it exists, at least in aesthetic form. I think you can get it for everyone, like, more or less. You know what I mean? I think you could have Nina with it, or whoever now, I think. There's probably more updates and shit.
Keep it tight. You're mine.
Fun fact here. You can't turn the camera with the mouse here. Okay. And I'm clicking and shit, right? But you can move the analog stick. Console game confirmed. Obviously the mouse, when I can move, the mouse is the camera. It's just not here. But the analog stick is here. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. It's just a weird feature I noticed yesterday. So like here, it's fine in normal gameplay, but just on that one part for some reason, I don't know why. It's just weird, right? But square up, fool. Dead.
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
I hate this fight. Fuck. His magnifier's not there, so it's not gonna work. God damn it. I hate this fight.
Let's do this. That's it. Let's do this.
There we go. Cloud clear up. Yeah. The top speedrunners probably will eventually, though. You know what it's like. Because you can get the best lines with the camera, with the mouse, and W key, obviously, clean movement everywhere, right? You know, so once you... And you can rebind everything to your exact desire. So if you can figure out a control set that works well for you, and you can do well with it, then more power to you. Like, you totally could, you know what I mean? Flashbang. So, just to clarify, looking at the time here at 4:30, I'm normally halfway through chapter 16 about now. Like, still climbing the Shinra building. Doing the tour that we already did, the virtual tour when I went to the bathroom. Like, that kind of time. So that far ahead. That's pretty good. Okay, you just gotta wait for this bullshit to be over. Oh my god, he got cucked. Please do catastrophe. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Was never in doubt.
Started a bit messy just because he didn't want to do catastrophe, but we cleaned it up. That's fine. There's also, I forgot to mention, there's some like RNG with these fights, especially on normal. Not really bad RNG, but good RNG. Where Red can Stardust. Like if Nanaki does Stardust Ray, especially when Barrett's doing a catastrophe, everything will fucking die. There is no ifs or buts about it. So sometimes you just, even if you're just doing thunders and shit, sometimes Nanaki will do Stardust Rays anyway, so there's a bit of randomness to that in general. And it's just always beneficial if he does, because he just nukes everything.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central.
Barrett's from the future. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I keep forgetting about that one. It's in-game, actual, unskippable. The only one pretty much in the game.
Right. On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level.
Oh no! Come on!
Diddly dee 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 diddly dee 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 dee.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Oh fuck. My R trigger, dude. Could it not do that, please?
How shocking!
Nice.
That's a win.
Nice recovery, that's fine. Okay, let me see if I've got a new strat here that might work. No, it didn't. Okay, fine. Fire magnify.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. It's the backup. Sometimes if they align, you run in the middle of them at the start, Tifa's uppercut, her Omni Strike, or her uppercut can kill them. And you can just one-shot them. But it usually only works when you're not trying. Nah, that didn't quite work out because Aerith stole my kill, but fine. Bam, 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 bam.
Look, an elevator.
And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the Fourth Ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I won't give up.
You okay?
How shocking!
Would kill for a shower.
Okay. That's 4, right?
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Well, let's go give the others things.
Okay.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Good.
but
Hojo did.
There's only one.
we unlocked it on our...
Thanks.
Now we head back to that door.
Okay. Now we get sortipeed.
Made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
Now I have to remember, does Barrett have a thunder?
Really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
We'll have to menu for the next fight as well. Hopefully the girls are not too fucked up. I don't think they are. Because that can actually be a problem. Shit. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna check. It should be okay as it is, but worth checking. Yeah, we're fine. Done. That's pretty clean. Pretty good. Could have been faster on the Barrett half, but could have been faster on both halves, but it was still pretty fast.
Be locked from this side.
We're like over halfway through the level now, and we're doing well for time. So. Oh, camera trick that helps me get that prompt a bit easier, which is leave that camera already looking the right way. Like a Claire strat.
What the hell?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then also battle settings, that's what I needed. Aerith, Bizarre, probably on this one. Spells, Bizarre, Magnify, perfect. That should be it, that's the time warding, that's all the other shit that I need, I think. We're gonna...
So what's above this floor?
The
check my
president's
notes.
office, and then the roof.
Second time in the run, I'm gonna check my notes.
Wait, once we get in that...
We're ready.
The elevator, but now's the time for any unfinished business.
I'm ready to do this.
Ninjas are fast. Oh yes. Not as fast as me.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Oh, I should have gone. I should have cut that a bit finer than I did there. I'm gonna YOLO, not gonna bench.
Hey! Help me! Please! Please help me!
I think I did it right. Do you reckon? I kind of liked the new effects at least. I like that they're trying to link purple, Sephiroth and Genova, and they're trying to link purple with the corruption. Because you'll notice that with the final whisper, that like it's like Sephiroth has almost corrupted it, and it's purple. And his shadow flare and everything is purple, and it's like a thematic thing. And I think when you follow that, it's like, oh, it's not so bad now.
This one's for you!
Don't overdo it.
I don't know what to do there. Probably nothing, just chill. I don't give a shit about your bullshit, Genova. There you go. Japanese age rating cooking them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, this bit I hate. Just because I'm never very good at it. I'm not very good at optimizing this bit. I know I should triple slash more, but... Just going with the cloud route. Sometimes I do Tifa uppercuts here instead, because she can one-shot uppercut them. You can counter stance that, but I didn't. I didn't stagger it in time either. That sucks. Immune now? Yep. Lame. Do some Tifa uppercuts then. Oh, Genova's staggered as well because of red. Nanaki. Thank you, buddy. And for some reason Tifa's back here with a teleport. We'll take it. Star Shower. There we go. I should have given that to Tifa, but fuck it. This should still be pretty cool. Get ready to dance. Damn it, Cloud didn't do shit. I never try to shot my Tifa. Damn it. Oh my god, dude. Where is it? God, that bitch. She was really trying to save herself there, wasn't she? He's still got it on, good. Perfect. No, I won't need Fire Elemental, it's fine. Yeah, same dude. I was rocking just then. I still do every time. It's fucking sick. The best thing this game does is its music and its homages to the original. In my opinion, anyway. Like, I love it. I still listen to the battle theme quite a lot. Breakthrough and a Merc's Job versions are my favourites. Okay, this fight's gonna be pretty pog if I do it right. Okay, you go to the right, and then it separates them this way, and you get Darkstar over here with Rufus behind you, and then that way it sets up the rest of the fight perfectly, just by going to the right at the start. Then you get into this bit like this, and you got ATB, and it's fucking fantastic, and you get shot, and then that's fine. And then, but it's fine because you're making him sweat, so don't worry about it. And then you're going to do the same strategy again and kill the dog, and then we're going to put him to sleep and then Braver him, and he's dead. Maybe cross-slash him for BM. See. That's the strat. Maybe I won't land it. Maybe he'll fuck me up. Yes, he didn't shoot me. That's great. Sometimes he shoots me before Darkstar dies. That's perfect.
Now it's just the two of us.
Rufus Keck W Shinra.
Let's make it a
Okay. Roll. Roll. Oh shit, that sucks. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Perfect. Then you just stand here like this and like taunt him for a second, then hit him with cross slash. You can hit him with Braver, but this should, there you go. It just kills him. He's dead. GG's. Okay, then you want to do a menu here. You really do, it's important. And then you need to do... Oh god, Barrett needs everything. So he needs to rob Cloud, I think, here. He needs ATB Stagger. He needs First Strike. Aerith has all of it already. He has Lightning, he needs Elemental. She has Lightning Magnify. Oh, one more thing, like Jackie Chan. There we go. Magic must defeat magic. Remember that. Okay, ready. Okay, cool.
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
What the hell?
Attacking drones.
Get him!
Done. Never mind. That's fine. Perfect. It's a bit slow. You can catastrophe that phase and it speeds it right up. But I like to save catastrophe for a little bit later. If anything, I'll probably use it here. Because then he might get it back by the end. And if he doesn't, it doesn't matter. But it completely will speed up this phase. This phase is kind of whack. Then a different strat. Instead of Arcane Ward, I'm going to haste Aerith instead. Oh, it didn't take. I did, it did. Shit, he got it. Sweet, that's fine. Worried.
Go on.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Okay, that's bad. That's fine though. We can give her a Turbo Ether. I need her at full capacity every time. And luckily, because of haste, she can still just carry this fight. It's amazing. Amazing. Now Barrett can handle this phase, I think. Is this Cry Havoc already? Not, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's over. Don't worry about it.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the breach.
Done. Nice. Good fight. Very good fight. Haste was better than Arcane Ward. I used to spend so much time running around to Arcane Wards. Just don't worry about it. Just thunder him. Just. 42 minutes ahead, dude. That's nice. Still not going to be a sub 5 though. Nah. This is like a 15-minute level, not a 10-minute level, right? Yeah. We'll see. It'll be fucking close though. I'll be happy anyway. It doesn't matter. It's still been epic. I've enjoyed this run. I had a little, couple of mistakes, but that's fine. I mean, it's just free time save. If you don't get memed on by Sephiroth or the Whispers, this level will be way faster than 17. So, but even still, it's not going to be that much faster. It's probably not going to be sub 5. I think sub 5 is I think dead.
was for two, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Bring it on!
Oh, nice one, Cloud. Wow, that lasted longer than 1 second. That was trash.
We gotta go! Shit! Look out! Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Bring it
Here we go. Is that all you got?
I was sacrifice with Cloud for the damage there, and it's about to do. Oh my god, really? Yeah, stop this, bitch. Don't ever try that shit on my Tifa.
We gotta get out of here now!
Oh my god, I actually got ahead of there, like, for once. That little bit of ATB is nice.
No holding back.
I hope Tifa got that. Oh, who's got Gottadama wrong? Not Cloud, huh? Fuck. Might have to give that to him before Sephiroth then. Because I think Barrett still has it, and that's bad. He does, doesn't he? From that fucking Arsenal fight. Yeah. I didn't do that. I didn't do enough menu. Have I done any menu? Did I do any menu on this chapter? I don't think I did. Oops. I think I just winged it. I mean, it's not really a big chapter to menu. It's fine, we can do it. It's fine. Yeah, I think sub 5's dead though, we've still got fuckloads to do.
How do we stop these things?
It'll be like the 506 that it says. I think that's probably about right then. Like, that is blinding compared to these current splits, but it's like apparently not fast enough compared to my existing. Oh, that sucks.
Let's do this. It's over.
Cloud.
That's that.
I'll just kill them with Cloud to hopefully not get Barrett, but it might work out if we get Barrett at the end of the game, because we can use Catastrophe. Because what I wanted is I wanted Tifa to destroy a lot of these things, which there still is a chance for her to do that. Best party at the end is Tifa and Aerith. But I end up getting cucked with Barrett sometimes. Because of how you kill the Whispers.
This can't be our future.
My machine doesn't like encoding the videos. It's fine with the game graphics, but it doesn't like encoding the pre-rendered videos. They're just movies, but...
The future is always a blank page.
Barrett's got ATB, he's got Limit, he's got the whole lot. And I'm not going to get to do much with it.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
You see, now he's going to fuck off with his Limit Break and his ATB. Bitch. Well, let's just say for the lore that he needs it to do this next bit with Nanaki, right? I don't really need it. I could have done with the Limit for Bahamut, but it's fine. I'll wing it.
Here we go. I'm waiting.
Nice, Cloud. Yeah, brilliant. Bitch. Okay, there you go. I was like, why can't I lock on? And I didn't realise they were floating away to do Bahamut yet. This is a bit slow as well. I suck at this chapter. Sometimes things go wrong because I don't menu. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Dead. That's still fine. Okay, now this is where we want to, like, use our queen to her utmost. As much as we can, anyway. Okay, triple slash with Cloud a couple of times here. Excellent. There you go, Tifa killed that one, I think. So I made sure not to finish any with Barrett, and I was trying to triple slash them all with Cloud instead. I lost a bit of time by not utilising Barrett to help me with maximum furies and stuff, but I'm trying to set it up so that I get Aerith and Tifa at the end, at least. That's just how I like it. If I get Barrett, fine, I'll just Catastrophe, like I said, it's no big deal. Damn, sub 5. The dream of sub 5 is dead for this run anyway. But I'm rusty and this run kind of sucks, so it's whatever. Been fun though. Probably will give Cloud. Might just give Cloud goddamn wrong before Sephiroth, like I said. Although it shouldn't really be needed in this difficulty, it won't matter too much. No, fuck it.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Okay, should have done it. He's fine. He's a bitch on easy. It's fine. Okay, let's see who we get. See if I did my affection minigame well enough. Assault. No, Aerith.
Did you miss me?
That's part of the team we want, that's fine. She can balance out his magic, as long as she doesn't get cucked. If you play as her for like 1 second, he fucks her up though, he hates her. Oh, you're a bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Grub. It is kind of whack. I like it, it's alright. Do you know who it is? It's that new Superman guy, I think, right? One of the newest Supermen. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for a Star Shower finish. Seeing as I don't have Dolphin Flurry and shit right now. Unless Cloud gets fucked up and gets limit. Maybe. Depends, we'll see. Bam! Oh, here comes the wife. That's it.
Let's go.
See, now the wife's here, we can finish this motherfucking punk.
Oh, the memory.
Oh, the memories from when you burnt Nibelheim, you cheap bitch. Tifa, please lock on, kill this prick. No, oh, dude, I forgot when you play as a character for 1 second. Okay, good. God damn it, dude. He's cucking me. Bizarre. Zaga even. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't that keen on them. Sephiroth's kind of passable. Not as good as George Newburn was, but that's just my opinion. Okay, I think we might end up Cloud limit finish because of the way this is looking. I'm going to try for Tifa though, actually. Yes. Done. I was a bit slow on the split, but I should have let that video play, but I'm so used to like the skips. So like we missed the epic fight bit, but I'm sorry. After 5 hours of cutscene skipping, you can see the habit there, you know. Thank you. Still a massive, massive, massive PB. So, let's
what now?
If I right click and then compare against personal best.
Sephiroth.
Best segments, there we go. 33 minutes or so, like half hour PB at least. Like at least.
I thought you beat him.
We can.
Like
We will.
45 minutes faster on these splits, but
Count me in.
generally half an hour faster overall. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, man, you should play again. It's coming to Steam soon, guaranteed, so.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to
I'm kind of pissed to skip the fight scene, cutscene. I like that one.
An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
And 7 seconds to the end and stuff. Fuck. Not that I'll be able to get on stick true. I mean, yeah, that's a problem, I suppose. Haven't you got it on PS5?
There, Cloud. We're almost there.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't. It's no biggie for you, right? You can just Just play it, forehead. Just. You know, just fucking just play it. Just speedrun it. Just get all your max level shit. Get a save set up in chapter 17 next to Chodley, ready to go. And then boom! I'll give you all the strats. This song is kinda whack. Boom. Sped run. We did the game fast. What do we do now? Now beat Yuffie's box shit. Hell no. That's the hardest boss in the game. Could try and do a Yuffie New Game Plus run, but I do not know if I can even win that because I don't really know it, but we might be able to swing something together. Took you 2 hours. Hell no, I ain't doing that shit now. Not as in the box thing. I ain't doing the box thing now. Fuck that. So what do we do with this shit? Close splits, I guess. Yes. Saved.